Welcome to another episode of Pam Cooks. We are going to be making today four different pizzas as suggested by the community. We are going to be making a Hawaiian pizza with fresh pineapple. I have an entire pineapple that I have to open, I have to cut up, and I have to open. We are going to be making barbecue chicken pizza. We are going to be making a white pizza with arugula and prosciutto and cantaloupe. And then the last pizza we're gonna make is a breakfast pizza. All of these pizzas have been suggested by my community to me as a reward for us meeting our goals when we did a charity stream for the National Children's Alliance. So, welcome on in. Hi, everybody. I hope everybody's doing a good today. That is what we're gonna be doing today. We have to first start off by making our dough. So, I do make fresh dough here. I use a bread machine though. So I don't use my hands to make the dough. I do use a bread machine. But because of that, it does take an hour and a half in order for it to happen, which is great because we have so many little bits and pieces that we have to prepare along the way that spending an hour and a half doing that is going to be just fine. So we're going to start the dough, and then while the dough is actually forming and everything, we are going to do everything we need for that. Hi, Kay. Welcome on in. Okay. Kay, how are you doing, beautiful? Wait, didn't you start school? You look stunning. Well, thank you, Kay. Didn't you start school? We have to brighten this because okay, so this light that is literally right above me is dim, and yeah, it's kind of annoying. Ah, what about that dodo? Thank you for the gifts of Aslan. Thank you so freaking much for coming in and thanking Shugo for your sub. I'm doing good. Just the park with the kids. I officially have my cousin from Start Tuesday. Yay! I for some reason thought Thursday. But honestly, I get those 2 days. That's so exciting! I'm so excited for you, Kay. I'm so excited. Everybody, there's so many people that have come in here over the last couple of months and told me that they've gone back to school. And I gotta say, we're all doing it together. We're all in this together. We're all going to school together. We got Surrey, who started a master's in finance. We of course have Mobsy, who we do know who's already in school. I'm in school. Kay is going back to school. So many incredible people that are working through degrees and all of that kind of stuff. And I gotta just say that I'm so incredibly proud of you all for everything that you do. So, my husband, hi Dex. I came in here for a pretty lady. Hi Dex, how are you? Here, we can actually put this down a little bit too, honestly. There you go. Hi Dex, how are you doing, beautiful? She's very pretty. Are you looking at a mirror, lava mama? This honestly, this dress is really cute. So I have leggings on, so I can show you. So it literally goes like you could put it all the way up. Like, and I mean like all the way up. You could make it more like a shirt and put it literally all the way up so that it goes like down there and all the way up, or you could just pull it all the way out and have it be a long dress as well if that made you feel more comfortable. I have leggings on. Oh, there's a Pokemon in chat, everybody. It's a Swaddle. Llama's very pretty. She is very pretty, Dex. There's a Swaddle in chat, everybody. It is a C-tier Pokemon, Sunball, Featherball, or Nest Ball, or a Netball. Tons of different balls if you really need to catch it. So I like it about halfway up, just because I personally am not a fan of super short dresses. So it's about halfway up. And I do have leggings on underneath because I honestly just don't want to. I personally am totally fine dressing up and looking cute for you all, but I don't like things that I've never really been comfortable doing, showing off my shoulders. Just I don't know why, just never have. And I also don't feel super comfortable showing off a lot of my legs. So, yeah. I have 2 balls to work with. But you are very pretty. The more I'm likely not believing it anyways. It's definitely leggings. They're just really, really tight, because that's what leggings should be. Hi, Ducky over on the red side. Thank you so much for supporting over there. But it's super bright on the inside. It's just regular like rayon, so it doesn't bother. Ducky, we caught it. Congrats. And I don't know. I'm a huge fan of it. I bought it. I did, like, I'll totally admit I was taking my star's idea of what could look good on my skin, and got the emerald. I also, in honor of the absolutely incredible, crazy, amazing buttlet, I have his. Hi, Robin. I have his pin in my hair. So we are always ready to stab somebody today, chat. We look good, but we are ready to stab somebody if needed. Just kidding, we never would. Hi, Robin. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hi, welcome on everybody to the bakery. Thanks so much for coming on in here. We have 11 minutes left and like less than 100 points to go. Femme fatale, yeah. Butlet also did something super amazing last night. After I ended stream, I got like a random email and I had no clue about it. And the absolutely freaking incredible Butlet gifted me a game. It's called Megastore Simulator. You know how much I freaking love simulator games. Um, and Butlet, I asked him about it and he literally just said I was feeling good and wanted to share the love. And I think that that is the sweetest thing and why I've always loved him as a member of my community, and I'm so incredibly grateful that he is. I've been looking at that one. Yeah. I'm so incredibly freaking grateful that he is a member of this community. So I am going to put him on a giraffe. Pog. I know. We completed the goal. Amazing. Thank you so much. Happy to see you. I'm happy to see you, Robin. It's late-ish for you too, though. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. The big butt. That's what I call him. So a huge freaking thank you to Butlet. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Robin? How's your day? Wait, didn't you have a date? Was it coming up or did it just pass? Maybe it's tomorrow. You have to give me slight leniency. I do remember things fairly well. But my brain has to remember a lot of things being in my master's degree that I've started to get dates messed up and not remember dates perfectly, but I genuinely remember the actual thing. It's still for next week. Okay, hi. Wait a minute. It's not Monday. It is Friday. We are doing so on Fridays we do Friday night date nights. Surprise. Hi, Susanna. On Fridays we do Friday night date nights, and this week chat wanted me to do pizzas. Chat, I have to go get my phone. Hold on. That's what I need to do before Ducky really yells at me. Okay, my phone's not here. Is my phone in my purse then? It's got to be in my purse. Okay, well, chat, I officially do not know where my phone is. Date night. So having a date with everyone would probably be true. Good thing I showered on Monday. Hi, Medical Star. Welcome on in. It's okay, Ducky. I have this thing on my phone that'll help me find my phone. I just have to figure out where it is. Nope. Nope. Where the heck? I might have to Google where I go get this. But there's so many things I have to do. I'll find it in a second. You know what, Ducky? No, I can't fix this. No, I can fix this. I can fix this, Ducky. Oh my gosh! Okay. That's... Oh, hey, I found my phone. I gotta take a picture of this. Hold on. This is wild. Oh, they all left. Okay. So we have... I found it, by the way. It is date night. Nice to practice. Yeah, you can have a practice date night with me. Okay. So, we have a while ago, we put a bird feeder outside of our side yard. So, we live like not super in the city. We live a little tiny bit out of a city. And so, interesting. Sorry, I was just looking at something. Thanks. So, we have a whole bunch of birds around here. And so we set up a bird feeder many months ago. And so we've been watching birds slowly come oh, Kevlar, thank you so much for the 110 streak. I know you've been going through a lot and I'm so incredibly proud of you. Um and you know you never have to maintain your stream streak. If something comes up and you just can't make it, no one's ever going to be upset. I'm never be upset. But I love you, Kevlar. I love Tasty. I know. This is what Ducky wants to do. Ducky, are you gonna kiss me through the phone? Yes, Tactical, we are gonna make Hawaiian pizza today. Ham and pineapple pizza. Eat shit through the screen, and that too. I literally went to Costco this morning. I got this and other things that I needed, so I actually have to put this together. But I really do need to start that. Kiss me through the phone, kiss me through the phone, see you later on. Did she? Susanna, are you still here? She might be off with Juicy. Juicy and Panther are playing Peak today, and I'm very excited for them. Peak's absolutely incredible, so I'm really excited, and I know that Juicy and Panther didn't get a play when we played, and so I'm really excited. Hawaiian pizza, but I don't mind it as much. Still not my favorite. Oh yeah, I don't really eat it. It's actually a Canadian invention. I don't eat it. Okay, I just had to go check on someone. Canadian. It is. It actually is. Like, it's so funny enough. It actually it originated from Canada. Okay, I had to check on somebody. Okay, tactical. You got a Simon. Congratulations. Drop CA. Yeah, it is. Hawaiian pizza is in fact originally from Canada. That's why I also needed my phone. I need my recipe for my dough. Chat, next Thursday might be a little wonky, and so bear with me on it. We might. It's not what I wanted. We might not do drama, but there's a reason for it. Okay, don't panic, everybody. So your date is next Wednesday. Ooh. No, don't panic. So I've been reached out to by somebody about the potential of doing Rewind 99 the day that it gets launched. Because Rewind 99, for those that don't know, it's an absolutely incredible video game brought by an incredible team. An incredible team is based behind it. They have been working tirelessly to optimize the game so incredibly much. A lot of the feedback they were receiving is that there were some glitches in the game. There's some different things. We haven't played it when they released all the other stuff. And Juvie, one of the absolutely incredible devs behind it, has came in and said, "Oh, well, we'll wait until we do the update and then give it a play." So I've been reached out to by somebody who is planning on playing it, and the we're working out when and if we're going to be able to play co-op, but I would absolutely love to play co-op and show them the game and help them experience the game for the first time as well. They are an absolutely incredible friend of the channel. It's Epic Realms. Absolutely incredible friend of the channel, and I'm really freaking excited for what he has planned and what he's going to be doing. So we are working out a time for us to showcase it. Now, normally they don't release Rewind 99 until 11 a.m. Eastern time, which is when it'll come out. Now, Epic usually doesn't start streaming until 1 p.m. So we might just swap for 1 week, just 1 week. We might just swap drama for Rewind 99 and do Rewind and then Big Walk. Having a weekend now, my Pokemon GCG will arrive tomorrow. Ooh, I do what I want. I know. Listen, I know how important it is for us. I still like we're not going to give up on drama. Okay, there is no point in any type of way, and there's no way, shape, or form that we are not going to finish this drama. We might just spend one day checking out an incredible update to a game that we love here. There is a Shiinotic in chat, everybody. It is a B tier Pokemon. You are looking at a Fantasy Ball or a Sun Ball. That's it. That's all it is. Okay, we're going to do this bakery run. We have 7 bakers here, 21 orders filled, 347 pieces merged. I was the head baker. We had Lepsis and Robin as our other MVPs. Amy, Dazzle, and Wild Arms getting the superlative awards. We're going to random off this black coffee. Amy's going to get it. Congratulations, Amy. Okay, we're going to go for a big one again. And we lived on a cliffhanger too. Okay, so there's two ways that this might happen. One is we just don't do it depending on if we're going to make it happen. And that's why I'm like, I don't know quite yet. I will let you know. I still have to talk with Epic. We still have to figure out what's going on with him. We might also just do it on Friday instead. He might show it on Thursday like solo and I'll come in on Friday with him. So we will either still do it. So there's like two ways. Well, there's three options, and I just don't know what the option is going to be. We're either going to do it for the full hours, we'll do it for 2 hours, or we just won't do it. And I don't know what that's going to be, but I'm going to make sure that you are well aware as soon as I figure out what that is. Um, and like I say, it's quite possible that we might just end up playing it on Friday together, and Thursday they'll just do it solo. He'll just do it solo. Robin, you got the Pokemon. Congrats. But for real, we love Rewind 99. We haven't even checked out all the new stuff. So a couple months ago, Rewind 99 released a patch, and they brought out the pier, and they brought out a whole new area to the town, and we haven't even seen that quite yet. But Juvie said hold off until it comes out, and it comes out next Thursday. So and this team, the Rewind 99 team, has been nothing shy of amazing. They have been absolutely incredible. I mean, Juvie's been in chat a few times. We've had V around here as well. We've had a lot of incredible individuals, and they originally had reached out to me the first time around. And so, and then not only have they been nothing short of amazing, their game is absolutely incredible. And so I'm really excited for what it is and what it is going to be. So I am very interested in playing the game, and we're gonna sort out a time for me to do it with Epic. Okay, so I need half a cup of milk and a half of a third of a cup. I know that makes no sense, but I have a recipe in front of me, and I only need half of that recipe. Docky, when are you leaving? Still haven't heard anything? Oof. At least Walmart and stuff are open late. You mean a third of a half cup? True. Not saying that you're going to Walmart specifically, but I kind of guess that that's probably where you would go, because that's where I would take my kids, Walmart or Target. So true. They may not come if she comes late enough. Oh. How do you know there's sizing? Okay. What is everybody's favorite kind of pizza, by the way? If you could order any pizza, what kind of pizza would you order? And go size up. Okay. I guess you would have clothes for them there, so you should know. Chicken barbecue or something similar. Ooh. I guess it's that, you know what? That's a really crazy thing. And I totally forgot that that was the thing. I'm not a mother. Okay. So, I totally forgot that like kids will go to school and they'll be like this size, and then halfway through the school year they'll be like up here. Oh, hey, the doves are back. So yeah, so we have a bird feeder outside, and it seems like it's the tiny fletchling baby season. And so we have a ridiculous amount of birds around our bird feeder right now. It's so weird. I've never seen this many birds before. And that's what I said. Bacon. My tummy doesn't, so I'd skip anything with bacon. That makes sense. It's only 1 cup. I need to go get more flour. 1 second. We have a ton of flour in a vittle vault, is what we call it. I just have to actually go get it. Nope, that's the rice. Into the dark side of the morning. Okay, I got flour. So what we do in this house is we have a big vittle vault. It's like a 40 or 60 pounds of flour vittle vault. And we have that over just over there. We got one that's like dog food, rice, and then flour. And we go to Costco and get a huge thing of flour. And then we put it into this. Even to the point I'm allergic to it, and that's where bacon has been cooked. I get no air. My throat completely closes. Oh yeah, you might actually have an allergy to it. Hi, Cosmic Pat. Thank you so much for lurking and scaping. 2, 3. That's a big lean to live in. That's a big bucket of flour. Yeah, it's true. Kind of sucks, but I've learned to live with it. Yeah. It does suck for sure. Okay. Yeah, you've learned to live with it. I also think that kind of sucks, and I'm so sorry that you have to have learned to live with it. That's terrible. But at the same point in time, it just means you don't just one thing you just don't eat, you know? Can you eat turkey bacon? It's not the same. We use a lot of flour here, Simon. We have two things. We have one that's we have a 40 30. We have a fairly large one that is a fairly large vittle vault that is for bread flour, and then we have bigger vittle vaults for regular flour. All-purpose flour is what it's called here in the United States. All-purpose flour and dog food and all that fun stuff. Not sure, I might. Because turkey bacon is turkey. So I guess it's curious is like, I guess my part that just I'm curious about is what part of bacon are you allergic to? And I don't expect you to know the answer. So don't be like, oh, it's this. It could be the way that it's prepared. It could be. Everybody, we completed the bakery goal in 9 minutes and 46 seconds. Thank you so friggin' much. I really love it. Thank you. Yeah, we do. Yes, Simon, we do. We go to Costco. Okay. I think the amount of grease or the type. Okay. Hi, Twisted. Hi, Twisted. How are you doing, beautiful? I hope your day and work and everything are treating you well. I don't know what is going on. Hold on. I have to fix my sock. There is something going on with my sock and my shoe that is not an ideal situation. My sock is like squishing my foot in the wrong way. Hi, Twisted. I love your outfits. Thank you. Everybody, if you don't know, by the way, I'm going to announce this. Twisted is working towards going to visit her mom in Florida. Hey, that's where I live. Going to visit her mom in Florida. And I gotta say, her goal is only 40 subs over like a month and a half. So if you're not hanging out with Twisted, please go hang out with Twisted. It's like 8,000 bits or like 40 subs. It's not even that crazy. It's absolutely solo, and there is no way we cannot help her get to that. So please make sure you are going and hanging out with Twisted and helping her through that. No, of course, Twisted. Sorry, I was like, hold on. Why do I have notifications? I had to turn my phone off. There we go. Fine, bye. I'm gonna go hang out with Twisted. She's not live right now. When she is live, though. I think her thing runs from September 1st to like October 15th or something, right? Let me check. I don't know. Twisted, you posted it, and why can't I find it anymore? I don't know why my Discord won't show it to me. Framing it that way violates 2AS, so I put it. So I'll just be doing an event. Okay. That's interesting. Well, that being said, still go love on Twisted. I didn't want to get anyone in trouble. Yeah, no, it's fine. I didn't realize that would violate TOS. Considering you, I don't know. There's a lit low in chat, everybody. Reach out and let me know. I just looked and it doesn't say anything about that. C tier Pokemon Sunball Basic Ball. I just looked. Says, yes, you can raise funds for personal expenses on Twitch. However, you must not use Twitch's official native charity tool for personal funds. I just saved my mama. Yeah. The only reason why I was curious is because I see so many streamers that do like sub goals and raise funds and do all of those types of things through their normal funding to go to TwitchCon. Wouldn't that be the same thing? So that's why I was like, I'm confused. But I mean, yeah, just to be safe, just frame it in a way that's just like you're raising funds. Um, you'd have a who does I do, Robin. Do you not? That's from Sugar's Hydrate earlier. Hello, Lamenti. Hi, Robin. Thank you for the innocent spray. It covers who sends it, so I have no idea who sends it. Here's some. I do drink milk with my coffee. We have a very fancy espresso machine that my camera is literally on top of right now. And we make like lattes and cappuccinos and things like that. Hi, Lamenti. I hope Friday is treating you well. Okay. Fun wheel of prizes for 5+ sub bonds and bits of 100+. Okay. That sounds fun. Either way, you still have the goal and you're still working towards it. So, but I enjoy a latte at times. That makes sense. Hold on. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I have to grab something. Okay, chat. You're going to see this really quickly. I want to make this very clear. No, we are not doing a subathon. Okay? I used the low fat half and half. Hi, Bucket Tank! We are not doing another subathon. However, using my subathon widget is the best way for me to actually track subs for September because it literally will just track subs that I get everywhere for an extended period of time. So because of that, you are going to see a subathon widget. And I want to make it very clear, no, we are not doing another subathon. This is just to track nails. Okay, no subathon. It's just that. Twisted! Where do I put this? Probably just down here. Or maybe up here. Okay, there we go. Twisted! Oh my gosh, thank you so much! Twisted, sweetheart, you're saving up to go visit your mother! No subathon! I was like, Twisted, you're saving up to go see your mother! I know. I love you. I love you. Sweetheart, I love you. Go see Twisted's brother. I know. I could probably go see Twisted. I could probably, if I knew where Twisted was going, I could be like, Tails, what are you doing? Fort Myers, you're gonna go right past me. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Tails, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. You've been coming in here and lurking and getting the microscape stuff for so long. Oh my gosh. Thank you so freaking much. Twisted and Tail, what sub heart do you want? What sub heart color do you want? Love on this beautiful bean. It's a lot. Chat, this stream does count for the dual format bonus gifted subs, by the way. So we do have a hype train right now. 5 subs or more, I get bonus subs. All of those bonus subs, by the way, count towards this. So if you don't know what this is, we are working towards September. I started it yesterday, and it's going to go all the way to the end of September. If we hit 300 subs, which is what's way over here, if we hit 300 subs, my husband will live on stream put gel nails on. We have an extended goal for 400 and still have to figure out what that goal is, but the absolute extended goal is 500 subs from August 20th to September 30th, and if we hit that, I'm going to play my version of a horror game, which is Grounded. If you don't know what Grounded is, you are a tiny little human being and you have been sent into the world, and all of the bugs and everything are like 10 times your size, and I hate bugs. Spiders, I have arachnophobia. I've had arachnophobia my entire life. I don't like snakes all that much. I've gotten a little bit better with them. I don't like cockroaches. I don't like anything. I don't like bugs. Creepy crawlies, insects, no way. So 3 subs, 1.4k bits if you want to push that over. We have about 2.5 minutes. Oh, this is facts. Yeah. That'd be terrible. Yes, exactly. See, Pocket Tank? See? This is my version of horror. Everybody has wanted me to play horror games, and they've all been like, you should play horror games. You should do these things. And I'm like, no, I don't know. This is me saying, fine, I will do my version of horror. Cute dress. Thanks, Pocket Tank. Or top. It's a dress. It's a full-on dress. Okay. I'm gonna get a green heart for Twisted. Twisted, thank you so much for your 3 subs. Taildis, thank you so much for your 1 sub. Twisted, thank you so freaking much for the 7 stream streak. I see Taildis in greens. Green on my chat, so I will pick green for them as well. Yeah, no, it's gonna be hi Gina. It's gonna be absolutely awful. You know what? Oh yes, and that is actually the thing, is that it does count that too. It's supposed to. It's supposed to count all that as well. And if not, I will make sure that it does. Like if so we're at 22, and this also counts resubs and everything too. So I like to be very clear, this is supposed to count resubs and every Robin! Robin, thank you so much. Hi, Gaming Bigfoot. I was clutching my pearls. Wow. Robin. Robin, what color heart do you want, beautiful? Oh my gosh. Thank you so freaking much. My YouTube video is behind for me, so I just saw Robin's milk just spray across my screen, and I was like, "What the heck? Who just did that?" It's not behind for you; it's just behind for me. Robin, thank you so. Robin, thank you so much. Thank you for all the flag toasters. Thank you. I really appreciate this chat. We're on day 2 and we're at 28. That, by the way, this dual format streaming and Twitch bringing out these bonus subs is the reason why I started this early. It is going to go from now until the end of September. There's no like, oh, but we're not going to do it for these days. No, I purposely started it early because for me, as much as we put a number on it and we are saying a certain amount of number on it, when it all boils down to it, I want to make sure that you are able to show me the love that you would like to show me. So it is counting for absolutely every single one of those bonus subs too. Phantom money, why didn't I use it here? Robin, that's so freaking sweet of you. Thank you. Hi, Susanna. By the way, what? Is it not giving XP? You look beautiful. Thank you, Susanna. Robin, that's so freaking sweet of you. Thank you so much. Oh, Gina, you didn't lose it. Hey, guess what? What's up, Ducky? This, thank you so freaking much. That's so sweet. Did you want to pick a color other than green? I picked out green for you, but if you would like a different color, this, please let me know and I'll pick a different color for you. Lizard. It's green! Okay. I just wanted to ask. That is a level 3 hype train. 400 bits or 1 sub to push it over. Chat, this. I set these goals and I do things silly. I never actually expect us to hit them. And I'm never mad if we don't. But my reasoning behind setting goals and doing these types of things is because I have always wanted to give back to my community. When I first started streaming, pretty much all of the money I bought and got from all of you loving and supporting me went straight back into my stream. Right now, I can't do that. I can't take the money and buy emotes. I can't take the money and do a lot of things. I gotta pay some bills. I gotta try and not have us lose too much money while I'm going to school. So I'm trying to find more creative ways and more interesting ways to give back to you. And so that is why we do this and why I have this all set up, because it's my way of trying to find a way to give back to you still. Also, we have hit how many subs today? 16 subs today. That means 3 treats for Nico Bean. There is 30 seconds left on that hype train. Let me get everybody written up here. Gina, thank you so much. That's absolutely incredible of you. Dana! Oh my gosh, hi Dana! Oh my gosh! Run, you have to go do things. Oh my gosh, hi! Run, I know you have to raid and run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Hi Quaid, hi Dana! I do. Yes, I know. I was there. Run, run, run. I love you. It's fine. Go, 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 go. I'll see you later. Bye, Dana. Everybody, if you don't know, big hugs. So big hugs. If you don't know Dana A, she is a absolutely crazy, chaotic Canadian streamer. Hi, Brady. Brady Dress. Thank you, Kia. Got to my friend. We have to schedule a big walk too. Dana is an absolutely incredible streamer. I hang out with her. I have nothing but smiles and laughs and giggles. She's very chatty. She reads all of her chat. She might be delayed by like 4 or 5 minutes in reading her chat, but she does. She's been playing God of War, but she has like the absolute crazy chaotic energy that I aspire to be one day. I was following you that pretty. Don't worry about it. Welcome in, absolutely everybody. I'm in Dana's chat, but if you actually don't know me, my name is PamdaRex. I am a variety streamer here, and I am a full-time student going back to school to become a clinical mental health therapist, which is just a general therapist. I have a dog too, and I know that Dana has a dog cat, and we're actually perfect timing. We're about to give her treats, so we're gonna get her into the kitchen and give her treats. But I play a variety of games. I do co-working streams and I do cooking streams. So Fridays and Mondays we stream around this time, and it's either games or cooking. Monday is always cooking, and then we stream Wednesday and Thursday during the day. There's a Mantine in chat. Shave Viridian. Now don't shave Viridian. Hi Stuart. Hi everybody. 4 to 5 minutes is generous. Oh, okay. Radiant positive pickle. I got you. I actually do have positive pickles. I'm not even kidding you. That's what they're called. That's what they are. Fridian, we have anonymous follows on here. But did you know that you could click in chat and figure out when people have started following channels? Just saying. I communicate openly and honestly, creating space for trust and mutual understanding in my intentions. I love pickles, yes. Did you know Stuart only just followed too? Nico, come here. Come. The call out. Robin also wants a positive pickle. I can always ask them. I am surrounded by people who love, respect, and value me for who I truly am. That's for you, Robin. You probably won't see it. We're gonna get Nico in here, so I know for all of those that go watch Dana, Dana has the absolutely incredible wiener dog Artemis. We have the lab mix Nico, which I know is nothing compared to Artemis. But no, Nico, come here. This is nothing compared to Artemis. She is not the sweetheart that Artemis is, but she's my puppy. I have had her since 2020. Oh, I got cute, yeah. And we make her do like have you seen Artemis? You can't compete with a wiener dog, okay? No, Nico, come here. Sit. Lay down. Roll over. Sit. Ha. What about your other paw? Yeah, what about a high five? Yeah, a good girl. You sit. It's not a competition. What a good girl. And Nico's great. She is great. She is honestly really good. One of her favorite things is lettuce. So we're gonna give her a treat. Speak. Speak. There you go. She loves lettuce. She's trying to catch it. High five. Good girl. There's a piece of lettuce on the ground, sweetie. So this is arugula for our pizzas, but the only thing she doesn't like is spinach. Spinach is the only thing she won't eat. She refuses to eat spinach. And she's very gentle about taking it. Pretty fiber. Okay, everybody from Dana Stream, don't panic. We have a thing here called Whoppy Catch. It literally just makes the chatters and everybody in chat seem like they're Pokemon. Nothing crazy happens from it. Just makes a mess all over the floor. There you go. She can eat it off the floor. Wait, what? I love that. Yeah. It's called Whoppy Catch. It's absolutely free. It is from our incredible Whoppy TV. It allows you to catch chatters and your friends and stuff like that in chat, and you like keep them in your own little like box and everything like that. And it's absolutely free for everybody to do it. Would you let us have a good time? So like I can try and catch Kia. Catch me? Yeah. Oh, I didn't catch Kia. Awkward. We take good care of you. We put you in a cute little whoppy ball and we take very good care of you. We feed you lots of treats. We feed you lots of treats. There you go, Viridian. You've been caught. What kind of treat do you want so Lemma can make sure you're fed well? Whoa! Wouldn't want to catch Kia when Viridian's around. True. Swifty. Also, all of Dana's mods should be telling her to go into dual format so that we can extend the subathon longer. Everybody, if you don't know, Dana's in a subathon. She's on day like forever. I don't even know. 200 and something, 203, 204. But for real, Dana's absolutely amazing. How much I have no confidence because I just have an eating bed and ad going on. That's hilarious. You're back. Oh, I'm so sorry. Those ads did go off at that point. You're back. You should be back. Hi, Viridian. Welcome on in. 2:05, although Dana said 2:04 earlier, so she doesn't even know. I don't think any of us really know, Stuart. So today, for all those that came in today, we are making pizzas. So we raised funds for to give me ads. There you go. We raised funds for the National Children's Alliance, and when we did that, we unlocked the pizza stream done by our community, and so that's what we're doing today. We are also playing this cute little game called Stream Bakery. It's a merge game. If you have one of those merge games on your phone, absolutely free for you to do. Exclamation point bake in chat. If you want link to it, you just have to connect your Twitch to it, and you can go play with your favorite captains. So we had 13 orders filled, over 300 pieces merged, 9 bakers on shift, Howlers, and Nasty Nigel getting those MVPs. More Momo, Marywin, and Robin getting my superlatives, and Howlers and Marywin getting those gifts. We're going to start a new round. We're going to do another tall order because the points is really low. So we're going to go. When is my pizza going to be done? In like 4 hours. Bacon chat. Merge these nuts. Yeah, it's a merge game. Or we'd be lost. That's true. But if you don't know, 4 hours. Yeah. If you don't know, streaming in vertical and horizontal, so like setting up a vertical canvas, would allow Dana to get bonus subs, which would mean we could extend her timer. 5 gifted subs is actually 6 extra time. Consider. She's not here. She doesn't need to know. But for real, everybody, if you're not hanging out with Dana, she streams during the day. She usually starts at about 1 p.m. Eastern time, and she streams for 4, 5, 6-ish hours. She is just the best. She's just the best. I always have her on in the background. I appreciate her more than she probably even knows, and I'm always there lurking. Means it's 6 to 7. No, it just means 6. There's not bonuses like that. Not the 6-7 joke. Dana hit us with the 6-7 joke today too. Not Dana hitting that 6-7 joke on us. Yeah, it is. No, it says bonus. It only says 1. I guess you rarely can get 2. Okay. So we've started our dough. I should check on it, make sure it's going well. Okay, it's going well. We've started our dough. We have to get all the toppings together. One of that is that I need to actually open this up. I have to cook chicken. We should probably start the chicken. That's what we should do. Start the chicken. So it'll be okay. What's that, Stuart? Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. I know what that is. I have a dress with pineapples on it that I got in Florida because I live in Florida, and I was sitting here like, thank gosh, they're not upside down pineapples. Because Walmart did that at one point in time. They had like shirts or something with upside down pineapples all over it, not realizing that it was what it was. So, do you want to know the 4 pizzas we're making? They're rather interesting. Well, okay, one of them isn't. One of them's very Canadian. So we're making ham and pineapple pizza. We're making barbecue chicken. So those are all the ham and pineapple is the interesting one, right? Barbecue pizza is a pretty good one if you don't know. We are also going to be making a breakfast pizza, which is going to have the crust, egg white, bacon, and probably some onion. And then we are also, the last one we're going to be making is a white pizza with arugula, prosciutto, and cantaloupe. It means you're a swinger, yes. That's why it's Dana a swinger. Yes. Means you're a swinger. Okay. So I have to. I'm gonna be making like barbecue, like pulled pork chicken, basically. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna heat up some water and put a piece of chicken in it, and then we'll cook it so that I can shred it, because that'll be the best for the barbecue chicken pizza. So we're making 4 pieces. So 4 pieces. I don't know why I agreed to 4 pieces here, but hey, we agreed to 4 pizzas. Oh, we completed the goal in 4 minutes and 34 seconds, everybody. For all of those that came over and are still might be here hanging on out, I'm curious what your favorite kind of pizzas are. It's what I've been asking today for certain people. Also, my AI camera seems to have moved over because it's silly AI camera. And yes, I'm sitting here going, Lamenti's gonna hear AI, and I'm like, I'm sorry, we bought the camera. It's just framing. We don't even use it, funny enough. It's just we used to. Nope, that's not the right. That's not the right lid. Where's my little lid? Oh, here it is. It just moves around. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did you say my name? Oh, cause my the camera that I'm using technically has tracking on it, which of course they all advertise as AI tracking. Hey, guess what, Lamenti? Bite him. I mean, lick him. We don't bite here. Lick. Hi, Robin. Robin, thank you again so freaking much for your subbies. Gina, thank you for the shout out earlier for Dana too. Gina's like come back. She immediately come back to work. Anti-teeth and anti-beaks. Do you want me to update it? I'll go update it right now. Can you imagine having that stance in 2026? Wow. Do you want me to go update it right now? I'll go update it right now. Right now. I'll go fix it. You know what, Lamenti? I'm fixing it. Huh? My bite command. Because Lamenti is mad that my bite command is not a proper bite command. Yay! Epic got his dual format up and running. Yeah. Mad is a strong word to use. Hold on. Where is my bite? No, it won't be on a 5-minute cooldown. Okay. Go. Everybody, there's a Pokemon in chat. It is a Tympole C tier Pokemon, Nestball, Netball. Okay, go. Okay, the bite command is officially updated. Enjoy, everybody. I'm pretty pleased with myself, dentists. I'm pretty pleased with myself. I can't lie. I gotta load up my Steam. Dude, dentists don't actually bite, right? No, I bite my dentist. Yeah. People going to the dentist bite. That is true. Who bites in this economy? Yeah, Ducky, who bites in this economy? Me, I'ma get you. Okay, I gotta load up my Tamagotchi because the truth of the matter is he could be sick. It is sick! Ah! Panic! Panic, the Tamagotchi's sick! You can't even see it, can you? Why can't you see it? I had it on here. I never removed it. Oh well. He's grown up. Sam might wipe one of these days. Why do you say the new shock collars? I nearly bought myself a new Tamagotchi. Do you know of the video game? But I still have my old ones. Ooh. Thank you, by the way, Susanna. Let me see. Hold on. Realize all that I can see is you. Realize, baby, let's try something new. I gotta move this. There, we'll just leave it like that for a second. So this is the Remagachi. Well, not sponsored. This is the Remagachi game, and it's literally you can do Tamagotchis. And so I've been raising a dino for almost a week now, I think. No, he's grown up. Why do you only have one person? It's just because it's not loaded up. It's not in my forefront. Because if it's not like, so I only have technically 2 monitors. And I could put this down on my other monitor. Oh my god, that's way too big. I can't resize this. No, I can only size them in fairly large. This is the lowest I can do, and that's still too big for my laptop screen. It covers my entire laptop screen. Which I guess is okay, as long as you just have to tell me if I look funny. Didn't know that. Yeah, so it has to kind of like be in the forefront, and if it's not in the forefront, it's not going to like load it. Yeah. So that's all it is. No, you look lovely and gorgeous. Just let me know if like my camera goes off in the middle of nowhere or you can't properly see something. Just let me know that. And we'll get it working. I've been raising this dino for 7 days. Cause sometimes my camera like runs off in the middle of nowhere. Sometimes you just like can't see something properly. So if that's the case, just let me know. I just have to play games with my Tamagotchi. Make him read. One of those, you can't get anything until you read. But for those who don't know Tamagotchis, Tamagotchi is a little tiny pixel pet that you took care of, and they were really, really popular in like the late 90s, early 200s, or early 2000s. I had one as a kid. I literally had this dino pet as a kid. Um, I bought it about a week ago, and I've been playing it since. I'm addicted to it. I can't lie. So I've been playing it, but at the same point in time, I'm sitting here going, "Why did I agree to take care of a pixel dino?" Okay, fully happy. Full. Okay, okay. It's good. It's good. Is anybody's microscape working? Let me go check. Later, I got one in the shape of the dog to raise and train your puppy. They have that in here. So if we wanted to make a new one, they have dino, penguin, alien, ocean, which is a fish that goes into a crab, a seahorse, or a jellyfish, or a swordfish. Pixel Chan, Pixel Smarty, Pixel Fish, Pixel Cat, Dog. So the dog's here. There's a bear, a deer, an elephant, a shark, and then back to the dino. So you can have a couple of them running at the exact same time. Hold on, let me. You don't need to watch the Ramagotchi thing. Grandpa Meow, let me go check. I have it up on my computer over there, so let me go check my desktop to see if Microscape is working. I feel like it wasn't. It was. I think it was stuck in an endless loop last time I checked. No, my Microscape is fine, but this place is busy, so I am leaving. Okay, I have moved to World 23. It's too many people trying to fish up the yeah, the blue lobster. Log in for the past hour. Have you cleared your like cache and everything? Yeah. Oh. Um, you could check with them on the Discord. I know they're really good about that stuff on the Discord. Oh my god, well, I just did everything for you, Dino. Are you dirty again? Mine definitely loaded and it allowed me to go to a different world. I haven't heard this song in forever. Oh wait, Chad. So one of the things is me and my husband eat a lot of pho, which is a Vietnamese soup. We do it in our slow cooker, which is actually just our instant pot, and we take Costco sells shabu shabu is what it's called, so it's already pre-cut, thin slices of meat. What the fuck? Yeah, already thin cut slices of meat. So I'm going to take this and process this into little packs for us to make more pho with. I went and bought some, so I was like, I'm gonna do that while we do the other types of things and wait for the other things that need to be done. We're still waiting on our dough. Our dough takes like an hour and a half, and then mostly everything else is just getting it all together. So we have some time. And then we're gonna do sitting and chatting. That's a foot up. Yeah. I'm gonna take out 8 bags because I think it's like 6 or 8. I don't remember. The dough has 44 minutes left, so we're kind of having a good time and chilling and hanging on out. I grew up on it when my mother used to make it. Ooh. So we found that it's a really cheap thing that we can make, right? So we've been trying to figure out how to get things that are like decently cheap, because we have to stretch our money just as much as anybody else really in this economy. So pho has become one of those things that's really really cheap to eat. So it costs we've calculated it. This is way more than 8. Three, four. Pho, so we when we make pho, we buy a big bottle of hoisin, which we can usually get for like $12, I think. So we do a bottle of hoisin for $12. We use that. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So a big bottle of hoisin for like $12. That will last you for hoisin, people, not poison. Yes, that'll last you for a ridiculous amount of time because you only put about a tablespoon in each time. So an incredibly huge bottle is going to last you for, yeah, pretty much like ever for real. Um, then you get cinnamon sticks. We bought a ridiculous amount of cinnamon sticks on Amazon for like $10, and it's probably pretty much a year's worth of supply of cinnamon sticks. No jokes. There's a gulp in chat. Everybody C tier. Cypher ball is your most effective ball. My husband is trying to get it so he could show you. Yeah. The current post. Yeah. We have that ridiculous bag. It's 400 grams of cinnamon. It's like over 100 cinnamon or something like that. It's crazy. Not my ball. So it's a lot. It's a lot. And then you use fish sauce, which you get a big bottle of fish sauce for about $14. That lasts you a little bit less than all the other things do, but it's still $14 for at least probably 20 applications, if not more, which means that, welcome to the bakery chicken, which means that, let's see, it's like a dollar, 70 cents. About 70 cents each time you make pho if it only lasts you for 20. It's an excellent hand model. Well, thank you. Ducky Robin, you caught the Pokemon. Congratulations. Tangia Dungeon! Exclamation point join if you want to join the Tangia Dungeon. I don't know where it is on my screen anymore. Oh, it's covering up the bakery. That's fine. Okay. It was 6 bags, which is perfect. Friday cooking? Yes. Hi, Alex. How's the headache today? I saw you around in Stars chat, so I'm imagining the headache's still pretty awful. And I'm so sorry for that. No, not a headache. Let me not downplay it. The migraine. Yeah, so Alex, on Fridays we do Friday night date nights, and chat asked me to do a cooking stream to make up for the pizza cooking stream that we were that was unlocked when we did the National Children's Alliance. How's the cooking? Not as bad, but still bad. I'm so sorry. And still no loot. I'm a streak in there, I guess. Cooking's going well. We're making pizza. That's what we're doing. So we have four different types of pizza we're doing. So we have the chicken on the stove to make shredded chicken so we can make barbecue chicken. We have the dough in making, and that's got 40 minutes left on it. We have to cut up this. I'm gonna be scared when they see me naked. Yeah, true. Everybody, Tangia Dungeon! Exclamation point join. We have a pineapple I have to cut up. We have, what else do we have? Oh, I have to make bacon. And cut up some onion and make up some onion. And that's about it. The biggest thing I have to do is wait for the dough, which is kind of why we're like slow rolling it, but also why we started earlier, because the dough is about an hour and a half. And then it comes out, and then we have to shape it and do all the things for it. But it's the weekend, Alex. Have you still been playing water park? Okay. It's No, you've been back on Arc. Oh, shiny hunting? More Tangia Dungeons! No, single player actually. Oh! Building up a new base on a solo. That's awesome. How much I didn't get done. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, there's a lot you can do in Arc, and you can always slow roll that stuff. We're freezing up meat for pho right now. So this is the most expensive part about pho, by the way. This is about $50. We'll just round it up and say it's $50. $50 for we put about, this is between 6, some of them only have 6 and some of them have 8, but it's about 3 or 4 pieces for each me and my husband. You could do it with less too. But it's 3 or 4 pieces of meat for each me and my husband. And it's $50, and we make 3 packs, which is enough, 6 packs, which is enough for 6 meals, which is 2 weeks of making it. because we can make the amount of pho broth that we use is good enough for 3 meals for us. Roadkill is cheaper. Oh, the annoying cat from next door. Wow. Good day. Hi, chef. I really love the birds in the street. I hope you're having a good day, chef. It's bloody. I don't know why. This tragedy. Okay. Can't the shiny not do a single player though, but I haven't chased any shiny yet, so I don't have a stable supply of kibble yet. That makes a lot of sense. There's a Tangia dungeon, exclamation point join. Where are we in the bakery? 2 seconds left. There we go. Okay, everybody, 22 orders filled, 577 pieces merged, 13 bakers on shift. Wild Arms, Nigel and Wild Arms, my MVPs. Irish Alice, Tactical, and Bowl Freak getting my superlative awards. We're going to random these 2 awards off. They're going to go to Irish Alice and her Malama. I can usually do that one well, but today, tongue-tied. We're gonna go again. 225 points for a tall order. Everybody, let's get in there. Let's bake. You have 30 minutes on the timer. Everything is all low level anyways. Yeah. I mean, for some cases, you could just have prime meat, right? Prime meat, prime fish. And mayo berries? The purple ones, right? Mayo berries? Majo berries? Majo berries, yeah. I was like, does it have a Y or does it have a J? And I was pretty sure it had a J. Okay, and I figured I should get going with the story arcs and figured out what the fuck is going on. And learn boss fight. I mean, you don't have to. The best part about ours, the good part about arc is that you can make it your own, right? You can learn those things or you can choose not to. Like Epi, when Epi plays. Hold on. When Epi plays, he will go do some of the story, and I've watched his stream where he's gone and done some of the story before and learned the story and done all of that stuff. But then, of course, our star doesn't do that as much. She does building and finding dinosaurs and whatnot. So I think that's a great part about that game is you can kind of make it your own and do whatever makes you happy. Cooking has 2 sides: making simple dishes out of premium ingredients and making premium foods out of cheap ingredients. Ooh, it's a good way to say it. I am definitely doing the premium food out of cheap ingredients. Gotta tell you, trying. I definitely have to work to stretch the dollar as best that I can, where I can. Like the stuff that we have today, I went to Costco and got. So all of this stuff is from Costco. Let me see if I can fit these all in here. Probably. Come on and turn me on. Okay, there we go. Okay, so shabu shabu is a way so that we can make pho with it. Sorry, ma'am, don't know Costco here in Germany. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense. Costco is a really large, big box store and like warehouse store. So, like as an example, they must be up front. Well, as an example, I went to Costco and I bought this for $3. We bought this at Costco. Huge thing that you would typically wouldn't use at home. It's a way of. We did get your Aldi. Yes, we do. We do have Aldi. There probably is a couple of Costco's around Germany, but they're probably in like the really big areas, or they might not be. We got 2 cantaloupes for $5. It doesn't have any presence in Germany. Hi, Thai. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for giving everybody time in Microscape. Here, let me give everybody some time too. Costco can't compete with Aldi here. That makes a lot of sense. We actually, funny enough, I literally have an Aldi right beside my Costco. Oh, I can give you all sometime too. Oh, Leventi, that's so sweet of you. We met our goal. Her and Malima got us our goal. There you go. Thank you for Pedro. Hey, what's up? How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Thai? We met our goal in 5 minutes and 4 seconds, everybody. Thank you so much. This one is not ripe quite yet, but this one is ripe. I'm at Petro time. I'm good working on my MC mod again. The struggle is keeping people. Oh, what's your mod? Ew, cantaloupe. That's what Llama wants me to put on my Why would you have to want whatever? That's what Llama wants me to put on our pizza. All I ever wanted. Oh, make me smiling. All I ever wanted. Tastes like bad breath. Lamenti, I also am not a fan of cantaloupe, which means that mostly my husband and Nico are going to be eating the rest of this cantaloupe. What's your Minecraft mod? I'm curious. Wow, Llama, I also don't like cantaloupe. Chat, these melons are quite large. They're bigger than mine. Hmm? They're bigger than mine, for sure. We cantaloupe? Boring. I can't ban the streamer, though. That is true. Same with you and me. Chad, I had to make the joke. I'm sorry. I'm immature. There's a Glimmow in chat, everybody. Glammeow, I guess. C tier, feather ball, basic ball are your balls of choice if you really want to catch it. And if you have those balls. What's that? Oh, it is your foot rest. You're right. It's Friday. I have 4 and one I'm working on. One for the happy gas. I Tamstack counter a block overhaul and another that revolves around trinkets. That's awesome! That's so cool! Happier mobs! That's so cute! Simple 1 block, avoid 1 block. Oh my gosh! That's really cool, Thai. That's really cool. Hi, Billy. My son likes Minecraft a lot, and I'm a programmer, so I said, why not? That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. Me and my husband have been playing Minecraft since the dawn of time. No, since it was released. I got Minecraft in I think first year university, so 2011. February of 2011 is when I got Minecraft. So I have had it for 15 years. 15 years at this point in time. My husband's also had it for an extremely long period of time. He got it a year after me, so he's had it for 14 years. So, yeah. White melons or sweet melons like cantaloupe are great sliced with some ham. So, we're doing it with prosciutto. So, yeah. Twisted Ducky, you got the Pokemon. Congrats. Same here. I started playing a little bit more than Notch dropped in 1.12. Yeah. I've never played Minecraft. So, my story of my Minecraft origin is that in second year university, first year university, it's kind of all blurry because it's technically the second year I was in university, but first year at the university I graduated from. Let me hold on. Let me click this. There we go. So because of that, I was hanging out with the stoners because they were the only cool people in my dorm because I moved across the country and so I had to live in a dorm and I lived with I didn't live with the stoners. I lived with females that I hated more than anything. One of them was pretty cool. Danielle was absolutely amazing. One of them left and then the other one was just like stuck up and prissy and it was like no. So anyways, I became really close friends with the stoners because they just kind of wanted their own little life and to enjoy their own little time, and they were at the complete opposite end of the hall and they were just so laid back and a lot of heckin' fun. And there were three stoners and then one other person who just like wanted nothing to do with his stoner people. But anyways, they had found Minecraft and I remember them having a good time and getting stoned and playing it on their computer that was like connected to a TV and showing it to us and I was like, "Man, I want this game." So I bought it when it came out. Whatever you want. The stoners? Yeah, they were the stoners. They smoked weed. One of them smoked weed the night before his exam and slept through his exam. So just the fun adventures of Canada, school in Canada. I've watched a bit of it, but I've never just clicked for me, which is strange because I love games like that. Yeah, bang for the buck. I played $5 for it and Years of Joy. Yeah, I think I paid like $11 for it. Nico, get. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I paid like $12 for it. But that's like, yeah, Java's definitely, yeah. I have Java, which means I also have Bedrock. I don't know, this is my new 20. I programmed a thing and I still use. That's so funny. Yeah, no, one of them was an architect. The one that I was really close friends with, or good friends with, was an architect. Actually, I think two of them were architects. Huh? Well, yeah, future architects. They were in school to be architects. I don't remember what the last one was. What he was in school for. I actually, honestly, I think he was in school for engineering. I'm not, I'm not even kidding you. I'm pretty sure they were the future architects and the engineers. And I just, you know, they were just the coolest and most fun people to hang out with. So I hang out with them. Is that Butlet? It is Butlet. Hi, Butlet. Someone farted on my stream, and I just assumed it was Butlet. I remembered this time. Okay, stream as I see my even clients. I love you, Butlet. Butlet, I put you up on the fridge. For your game, you big sweetheart. The big butt. Hi, Jessa. How was class? How did it go? My daughter got a rice cooker yesterday. Rice cookers are one of those things that you just don't think you need, and then you have one, and you're like, this is the greatest thing in the world. Love you too. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Butlet. Yeah, I've been mildly enjoyed it. Yeah, it's a lot like Hightail. Class was good. They all passed. Say it like it was a lot, but it was 6. They all passed, so we're good. That's good. The testament to your teaching, Jessa. How are you doing, beautiful? A rice cooker is a fancy ploy for people not caring about watching the time. Nope. Oh, Chef Oldworld, I totally believe with you. But also, I just don't pay attention. Just got home from work, so I need to find food. Ooh, yes, go get food. Totally agree with you that if you want the best rice, you do have to sit there and pay attention, and that even a rice cooker is not going to give you the best rice. And that you always need to make sure that you wash and rinse your rice beforehand, even if you're putting it into a slow cooker. But I most of the time when I'm making rice, it's as a quick little additive to my cooking, and I don't really have a lot of time to sit there. And I can't get up. You can play it on your phone, Jessa. It is, in fact, optimized for you to be able to play it on your phone. How's the game after the difference? It's totally fine. I don't see anything wrong with it. I mean, my bakery things have been really low. And I'm sure they will scale up with time. And I've done that, honestly. I just don't want to get up. Because I hate white rice. Yeah. Can I use chicken stuff? You can. You can also do brown rice in there. Depending on what one you have. Like ours allows us to do brown rice. Llama, are you here? Hi, Evie! Hi, beautiful! Yes. Okay, I have a question for you, Llama Mama. Need to have an 18, I-15, and chef knife, and a water boiler. That makes sense, yep. Llama, so when you have the slices of cantaloupe, they're really thin slices, right? They're like decently thin slices? It's a small little cooker, yeah. Yes, thin slices, okay. Hi, Fuzay. We laid about a week ago. Go lay down. Asa, I still can't pay though. Got just enough to get up in this club. Give me a good time before my time is up. Okay. Robin! It's Evie! Is Evie playing Fall Protocol? Because I know they were going to do that today. I'm going to check my It's easier on my phone. Evie! Yes, okay. I was going to say, I know that they were planning on doing that today. She got it for college because she's going to culinary in 3 days. She's going for culinary, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Hi, beautiful. Hi, Ducky. Hi, beautiful. We need more chaos at Water Park. Yeah, honestly, we do, don't we? Can you add some cinnamon to the cantaloupe? Yeah, so you want me to eat like a slice of cantaloupe with some cinnamon on it? I'd definitely do that. Yes. We could play more Water Park. Not tonight, obviously, but what we gotta do? We gotta figure out when Ducky's gonna stream next and get Ducky to play Water Park. I have a melon baller, but I don't think it's gonna work that well for just what I need to do, which is get this out. I never said you should. I've never done it before. So here's the thing. I've never done that before. So it's one of those things where it's like I'm willing to give it a try. Hi, Coffee Dine. Welcome on in, beautiful. How's your day been? Hi. How's your day been? Well, we're getting into our busy time. That's okay. We'll figure it out. I'm doing pretty good. I'm dressed up in a cute little dress, cooking pizzas suggested by the community. I don't know what I could ask for any better. Sounds like a pretty amazing day. Mommy, you think that's gonna be enough? 2, 3. Probably, yeah. It's not gonna be that big of a pizza. I'll cut 2 more pieces just in case. It's gonna be a fairly tiny pizza. Well, not like a fairly tiny pizza, but it will be it won't be super big. Do you want some cantaloupe right now, my love? I left with 1 dino. I'm returning with 13. Did you put the balls and stuff like that, or is that standard in the game now? Just grape pipes, so that's it. Okay. Some like the dino balls and things like that could be part of the mods you put in. I got most of the mods. Okay. I like to add cinnamon, very few, and some salt, some apple cider vinegar, cardamom. That's not for everybody. Ooh. I'm gonna be honest, I don't eat a lot of melon. I'm not a huge fan of melon. I've never really been a huge fan of melon. There's a Pinchurin in chat, everybody. The C tier. Feather ball, magnet ball if you really want to catch the ball. This is on the purple side for those on the red side being like, what is she talking about? There is a Pokemon game where you can catch Pokemon in the game on the purple app. And we run it every stream we do. Honeydew is the money melon. I like honeydew way more than I like cantaloupe for sure, but cantaloupe's not the worst, you know? If I had to eat a melon, I'd be picking honeydew. Cantaloupe is safe for dogs to eat, right? Yeah. Cuz I don't think we've actually ever given her cantaloupe, which is why I'm like, is it? What? Okay. Just of course not the skin. You know, the traditional you can give it to her but not the skin. Yeah. No, come here, Nico Bean. You gotta do it on stream. We had cheese and chicken quesadilla last night for dinner, so I'm just gonna do one of those. Ooh, yum. Okay, is this? Yeah. Come. Sit. Gentle. Good girl. Dust it with some salt and cardamom and try. Yeah, so I was like, I was gonna take a little tiny chunk. No, that's all you get. Tonight we're going hard, 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 hard. Go on, get. Stars, we are who we are. So this is the cardamom. Like, I like cinnamon and cardamom, so I don't see why I would be mad about it. Very few. Yeah, there's not a lot on there. It's like barely any of a. Okay. Phew. Okay. There's a little bit of sea salt. Phew. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. Like she's screaming, mama, mama. Oh, she's hot but a psycho. Okay, here we go. We'll give it a taste. We actually have an ad break right now, so we'll give it a taste after the ad break is over. Run, no, walk away. Which I'll just go throw this out while we wait for that ad break. That way, everybody can experience my reaction. My husband's like, you should have a piece beside to compare. Hi, Lamenti. Yes, yes, yes. Messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho. I was like, what the frixicles? Also, I love how it's got your old name, too. You obviously changed your Twitch name at one point. Guess the timer ran out. I guess so. I don't think Hi, Ducky. I thought I had turned everybody's. Okay, so if I didn't turn your walk-on off from autoplay, I have no clue how to change it. Alex. Hi, Sean. Alex, don't listen to my son. Also, where has my son even gone? He's just like disappeared. Hi, Sean. Welcome on in. It's so Lamenti. I'm not even kidding you. I have taken it off. I have put it on. I have refreshed it. I've done a bazillion things. No matter what, my meld always plays blurb distorted. I'll do it again. I'll say, run, don't walk away. Okay, hold on. I might have figured out why. Okay, hold on. How are you, Panda? Looking gorgeous, beautiful. Well, thank you, Sean. Okay. Let me go do the blurb. Hi, Wolf. Welcome on You can turn off blur by unchecking the autoplay check mark. Users can. Okay. I like to get jump scared by own blur. Yeah, so my thing is they've been changing things around, which is amazing. It's amazing with blurb. I love blurb. I have only ever loved blurb. So I'm very proud of them for, you know, expanding and adjusting and doing all of that kind of stuff. I'm so incredibly proud of them. I've only ever loved and appreciated blurb. And they're finding ways to maintain blurb being free for creators while also giving you the ability to um as a streamer be able to also like not like pay for it. Well, yeah, you could pay for it too. Wanna wonder where we are. Hold on, nobody play anything. Okay, let's try it now. This share is too old to replay. It's not as bad. Hi, Major Solo. Welcome on in. How's the pizzas? They're going well. What kind of pizza are we working on? We're working on 4 different pizzas at the exact same time. I'll tell them in just a second. So we had 15 orders filled, over 200 pieces merged, 9 bakers on shift. Hernalama, Jessa getting those MVPs, Meg, Chicken Slash, and Robin getting those superlative rewards. We're going to random these out to Hernalama and Dazzle. And we're going to do another tall order. Okay, we're up to 350. Okay, so we're making 4 pizzas. We are making a white pizza with cantaloupe and arugula and prosciutto. We are making a barbecue chicken pizza. We are making a classic Hawaiian pizza, so ham and pineapple, and we will also be making a breakfast pizza with eggs, bacon, and some onion. Okay, so this is the slice with a little bit of cardamom and salt. Bechamel sauce. It's gonna be, I think so. Hi, thank you for lurking and escaping. Nominated for Junior Superlative. That's cool. We didn't have that. I see you disliked it. It was so I don't think it was bad. I think the combination totally works. No, it won't be a bechamel sauce. It will be a ricotta based cheese sauce. You should make pizza with 2 buns, a beefy patty, no dough, no sauce. I ketchup and mustard and pickles. Lamenti literally wants me to make a burger. So I didn't think that it was like awful. No part of me is sitting here being like it was actually really bad. I personally don't think that I've had too much cardamom in my life that hasn't been like in something. So better not be pineapple. It's upside down. Just kidding. It is, yes. I personally have not. Big fan of us. Thank you so much for the blurb. See, it sounds better. The blurb sounds better. No, no. It's got to go down a little bit. But it sounds better, doesn't it? Abomination. It's really done? Oh, okay. Well, we gotta get going. Nope. Yeah, I just turned it down. I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry. You're a person that likes simple, I assume, so cardamom is more suited for savory dishes. So no, and I don't take any offense to that. So we do put cardamom in a lot of our dishes. Like we make pho and we put it in pho. We do put it in other types of dishes and things like that, but normally I don't have cardamom like straight, right? And so it was I think one of the first times that I was experiencing it for the first time. And so it was that initial. It was, I'd say, one of the very first times that I've ever actually like tasted it on my palate by itself before. And I don't think that it was bad. I just didn't know what to expect. In the end, I really don't think it was that bad. Like, I don't actually think it was bad. But I also, like I say, I don't love, um, I'm also not a fan of cantaloupe by itself. So we already had the negative and I had to eat cantaloupe. Ooh, pretzel! You got a pretzel, hard or soft. Thank you so much, Big Fan of Buses, for the biddies, the blurp, and the Tangia. I'm gonna get you up on a leaf here. Oh well, a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yeah, I have a week worth of ass breath if you got that melon. I literally, so I came home and I was like, I was gonna buy us a thing of a couple of different melons, and we were gonna have that, but it was like $5 for me to buy the two melons. Is that Why is that loud too? Why are all of these up like 17 million levels when they're not supposed to be? What the heck? I had all of these way lower and I've just gone through and I'm like, why are they all up? Like maxed. Excuse me? Fixed it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for blowing your ears out for a second. I don't know why Melda's just changed everything. Speaking of fruit, Cookfest is supposed to be loud. True. That's some Briar strawberry ice cream because it was on sale and it has actual strawberries. Yes, that's true. Wasn't alive when the Cookie Monster appeared. I was cleaning the blood from my ears. Oh no, that's not good, Wolf. I love strawberry ice cream. Yeah. Well, no, I wasn't alive when Cookie Monster first appeared, but I remember Cookie Monster as a kid. Big fan of buses. What are you doing? I was not. Yeah. I am 35. When did Cookie Monster come out? There's a Lombre in chat, everybody. When did Cookie Monster first come out? There's a Pokemon in chat, everybody. Big fan of buses. You're so amazing. Thank you so freaking much. 1966. So you're right. I was not alive when it came out. Actually, oh, by the way, yeah. Big fan of buses. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. You're so sweet and generous to me. What? Thank you. Oh my gosh. I do have to turn off one of these disrupts, by the way. Now that I think about it. You think that's them all? I mean, I don't know. Can I put you on a heart? I got one more rare gift. Oh! That's so. Do you want to pick a color? What's your favorite color? Big fan of buses. Nico, get. I love you, but I've told you to get out of this kitchen a couple of times now. We got Major Sobo and Llama Mama getting the rare gift. Major Sobo getting 3 resets. And you gave Llama Mama a Garchomp. Llama, that's a Garchomp. And that's why it seems prickly when you eat it. I did know that, Lamenti. And then we got Lamenti got a 2 Ultra Cherish Balls, and Robin got 3 total resets. No, I'm good. Whoa, yeah, you got a Garchomp. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, Big Fan of Buses, thank you so much. Thank you. That's so incredible. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. That you just came in here and went like, I am in shock. You just come in here and you're like throwing things around and I'm like, what's happening? And you're just like, it's because you're cool. And I'm like, that's kind of cool. I am in shock. You trying to get me out of shock by banging me? I don't know if it works like that. Did it work? I don't know. Silly, you could tell that I was taking my time. I don't know if it works like that. It's going on. That's a clip. It's going on Blurb for sure. What? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, if someone would have to do it. Big fan of buses, you landed. Thank you so freaking much. That's just it's so sweet of you. And I made it first try. You did. To be honest, so I've been on Twitch for 2.5 years now. And I did choose to start doing this as my like part-time, full-time gig while I'm going back. Well, full-time gig while I'm going back to school, but I really only do it about part-time since it's 4 days a week. I still to this day feel that shock of like somebody spending their money and supporting me. And maybe I shouldn't because it's been 2.5 years and this is what it is, but like it still hits me as like a what? Or just choosing to support me and coming into my stream and doing these things, for sticking around and doing all that stuff. It still hits me. It still like shocks me in a way that's like a good shock because it's me sitting here being like, somebody likes. Hi, thank you. I was not expecting that. I did put loud. That was loud in my ears. Hi, Alex. Thank you for banging on the door. Thought it would be something different. What were you thinking it was going to be? It's still just Robin. No, and I don't, Chef Old Wolf. So we know. Yes. Probably not. Sorry, what? Oh, yeah, no, when you gift a sub, it does ask me about my wiener. Robin, do you want another pink heart? It's the, so, okay, everybody found their crowd control buttons. So, Chef Old Wolf, I personally don't believe this to be, like, the way that I'm going to pay money. I am actually in school to become a registered and licensed counselor in one of the United States in the United States. Um it's just that as a full-time master's student, there's a lot of work and there's a lot of things behind doing a master's degree, especially in the United States. I'm doing a lot of classes and classwork and all of those types of things. And I myself didn't know if I could hold a full-time, like actual full-time 40 plus hour a week job and do school and be able to put my effort into both places that I needed. So this really isn't a way for me to sit and make a ton of money or do any of those kinds of things. I mean, we have goals, we have things, we do stuff for the community, and people do come and love on me, but it really is just a way for me to just try and help offset the stress for my husband. So we'll do it. Well, you never know. That's why I into it. Big fan of buses. Thank you so much. Green heart. I'll put you on a green heart, of course. Big fan of buses wants a positive pickle as well. Big. So yeah, it is. It's from that movie. I don't remember the. Wow, what was that movie called? I love the movie, but I forget what it's called. It's the university movie. And it's the dude going, ask me about my wiener. So that's what it is. Big fan of buses. I attract positive, supportive, and meaningful connections into my life effortlessly. Robin, thank you so much. That's better. I need to make my channel points even. The things that'll Twitch. Well, they may not. To be fair, my favorite Twitch. Oh, Wolf, thank you so much. Like I'm making your day. Oh, by the way, I redeemed a pickle joke thing too. Oh, you did that too. Sorry, I didn't. Sorry, I missed it. Hold on. Why did the golfer bring two pants? In case he got a hole in one. Okay, bakery time. We met our goal. Everybody, thank you so much for meeting our goal. We have 15 minutes left on that bakery. There's a slice of cheese. Okay, hold on. Robin. Um, that joke was bad. No offense. That's why it's called a dad joke pickle. Robin, thank you so friggin' much. Right up there. Yes, I do also have a YouTube, and I do also stream on YouTube. So we are live. We are live dual streaming on Twitch and on YouTube. And then of course I post clips and everything on TikTok. I don't stream on TikTok, but we do post our clips and everything over there. Aw, thank you so much, big fan of Bus. You're so sweet. It's supposed to tell me when people do that, but I think my YouTube connection is wrong. And then Stream Elements doesn't tell me either. I gotta go look into that and fix it all. But thank you so much. Discord. My Discord is hidden. But you can join. Stream Elements. Yeah, I gotta fix it. So the reason why I still use Stream Elements is because I have I stream on two different devices. Why did the golfer donate to Pamda? Because he wanted to chip in. That's so funny, Wolf. I stream on two different devices, so I need a web-based one. Stream Elements currently I don't have to pay for, so I do have it. I am looking into other options though, but just because they did get bought out by Razer. Well, not bought out, but they got funded or moved over by Razer. So looking into things. Do I need to? Yes, hold on. I do have to validate you. I can do that on my phone though. It's because sometimes people just join discords, right? The reason why it's hidden and all that kind of stuff, it is very private, and so it has nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with any of you. It is all just oh wait, hold on. Manage edit roles. Verified. It's all because people like to join discords, they like to comment things and do all of that kind of stuff. So I specifically have a role to make it so that nobody can just go in and start spamming stuff in all of my channels to make it so that nobody can just get like tagged at or any of those kinds of things. Robin, I'm putting you in there too. Big fan of buses, and Robin, you both are verified now. You can see all the channels and comment on all of them. You missed. Oh, I've experienced it. Yeah, that's all it is. I don't care about you. You're valid. Yes. We had a talk. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. So we go clothes shopping tomorrow before the birthday party. Oh boy. It is. There's a lot of things wrong with a lot of different places, but life is life, you know. Okay. There are like 20 birds there. They brought all their kids. Our yard is full of birds. Our yard is full of birds. They brought all their kids. I'm totally first. I don't want to say what happens. I understand. Hi, thank you so much for lurking and escaping. Let's be fair. If you are on the internet in any kind of social media sense, you are putting yourself out there in a way, and there has to be safeguards and privacy and things like that. You just don't connect things, no matter where you are. Can I add you to my yard? Yeah. Really so freaking cute. Aw, that's amazing. There's a lot of places out there that aren't great. There are a lot of different things that exist. There are a lot of stuff that's not great, but I mean, we've looked at some alternative options. We've looked at other types of things until the truth of the matter is, as a creator and a content creator in this space, you have to do things to meet your community and meet the people that will be around you. And so as of right now, Discord is known as the area and the piece that content creators and peoples and communities are all in. It is important that you as an individual are very knowledgeable and understanding of what each and every single area that you are on and the little piece you are on the internet, as to what that means for you and whether or not you're comfortable doing it. If you are comfortable doing it, great. If you're not, totally fine for you to opt out. But at a certain point in time, as a content creator, you do have to be able to protect your community, but also have an understanding of what is and isn't industry standard, right? So that's where it all boils down to. So yes, we have a Discord. Yes, there are some privacy concerns of Discord, but there's also privacy concerns with Twitch. There's privacy concerns with YouTube, with Kick. Um, Privacy concerns with using email. There's privacy concerns with being on TikTok and all these different kinds of things. And so it's important for you to be informed as to what those privacy concerns mean for you and whether or not you're comfortable doing it. And if therefore you choose not to be part of Discord, or you choose not to be part of one of my streams or something like that because you don't think that it is safe for you and your family, I completely understand that. I want you to be safe for you and your family first and foremost. Being placed to be, yeah. Posted it in Discord. Okay. And I have something funny. What's up, Lamenti? Make informed decisions, chat. There's a hacky mono in chat, everybody. B tier Pokemon. You are looking at a mock ball fantasy ball. I need to be free with you tonight. Okay, I need... There is not safe anymore anywhere at this fishing resistant MFA that's been coming out. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Yeah. That's a lot of Ultra Balls. I walk away for 1 minute and all of a sudden I come back to hearing people are in fear for their family. No. It's just people saying certain things and stuff like that aren't safe in the internet. There's areas on the internet that aren't safe. And the truth of the matter is that the answer is yes. And it's just a matter of you being informed and being aware of what the risks are. And if you choose not to participate in something because to you deem it to be too risky, I will never ever be upset about that. You working to protect you, yourself, your family, and all of that is all that matters to me because it's just who I am. Oh, damn. Yeah. Who bites in this economy? Yeah, flock cameras. They have flock cameras in Florida now. That's why we have to get new. That's why we had to. They brought out new laws for flock cameras and stuff like that around, and so stop biting. They wanted a bite command, so I gave them a bite command. But I mean, in this economy, who bites in this economy? You know. It's just one of those things. Like it's just be informed, be aware. People on Twitch have had their payments stolen, you know? That could still happen to me. No, you didn't. Yeah. Time to go. Bye, Leventi. The ones here are a bunch. Oh no. We have 11 of them. The other small towns have covering every road, every back dirt road. That's crazy. Can I ask what pizzas you make? So we're currently in the process of making the pizzas. We are making a ham and pineapple pizza. We are making a barbecue chicken pizza, a white pizza with arugula, um, a white pizza with arugula, prosciutto, and cantaloupe, and a breakfast pizza. Pass on the pineapple real quick. Well, yeah, so the pineapple pizza was literally because yeah, and most of the pineapple's not going on the pizza. We're making small versions of all of these pizzas, so it's going to be 4 like small versions of pizzas. Cheese once and I throw it back at you? Maybe. People are still complaining about it. So I am not a fan of pineapple pizza. I liked it when I was a kid, but to be fair, I grew up in Canada and that's actually where pineapple pizza originates from. So I actually like pineapple pizza was just what I had when I was growing up. I don't eat pineapple pizza anymore. But when we were raising funds for the National Children's Alliance last month in July, um one of the things that came out was people kept trying to tell me that they wanted me to do. You landed again. To see what you like. Aren't we over? Yeah. So, people wanted me to make pineapple pizza, and so I said that we could make a like a stream where we made pizzas as suggested by the community. So I've been getting suggestions, and these were the 4 main suggestions that came out from when we were doing the National Children's Alliance to now. So that's what I'm doing. Hi, Tinker. Hi, I love you. You're not using VPN. Your ISP is watching you. Yep. And even VPNs aren't foolproof. Yep, everything you have to be very knowledgeable and very aware of what you are doing online. It's just the truth, and that's why there's so many things that say kids shouldn't be on the internet. Instructions unclear on the way to Florida. I love you too, Tinker. Hi. Burgers in Australia. Pineapple pizza, bechamel sauce, and some smoked ham. We don't have smoked ham, but I want to go to bed. But I want to watch you. Well, my VODs are always available. Big fan of buses, sorry. So if you ever want my VODs on Twitch are available for 90 days, and my VODs over on the red side on YouTube are always going to be there. So don't stay up just because I'm live. If it's late for you and you gotta go to bed, go take care of yourself. Go sleep. I know there's like ways to properly, spread pizza dough and stuff, but I'm not that. I'm rolling it out. See, they're tiny pizzas. They're going to be very small pizzas. Do I have permission to take you with me? Yeah, I mean, you could always, if you have like a phone or whatever, you can always take me with you on your phone. I personally won't be in your bed physically with you. I am a married lady. I will be physically in my bed with my husband and our pets. But you can always take your phone to bed. Take me with you. Hi, Indigo! Huh? Okay, big fan of buses. There's a cute little game called Whoppy Catch. If you do a pizza on stream, I'll show you, Pamda. It's not really difficult. Well, I know you can like stretch it like this, right? And now I'm sleepy. That's okay, Indigo. Mainly on my phone, yeah. Indigo, bakery is available until Wednesday of next week now. So you have more time. You know what I should do? I should go watch Mer one of these days when she makes pizza. She can teach me how to properly make pizza. Dang it, you did not catch. No, you were welcome to, and you used your first ball and everything. So it's just a way to like have your community be Pokemon. Will all be reset. My understanding is that after the alpha, all of our progress and everything is going to be reset. So that you can start absolutely fresh with all of the new updates and everything. Well, maybe the pet will stay. I don't know. I'm pretty sure everything resets. Tangia Dungeon. It's a logical progression of Pokemon. Yeah. Show me how you want it to be. Hey, Sponge, you're mine! Oh, yeah, you can only catch every 15 minutes on channels that actually have Whoppy Catch active. Chat, we will get to that bakery in just a second here. Let me just finish rolling this out. Now you tell me. Why? I forget all the time. Elongates the gluten. Yeah. So I know that. I'm not good. It'll be fine. We're gonna pre-cook all of these. Yeep. I definitely should learn how to do that. 100%. But to be honest, we don't make pizza. We just don't. We don't make a lot of pizza here. So it would be a bigger thing if we did it more often. I'm gonna use a water packet. I'll elongate your gluten powder. Wow. Okay, we have 20 orders filled, 11 bakers on shift, over 300 pieces merged. We are actually really close to bakery level up. Oh no, we leveled to 14. Torjin getting all of my MVPs. Myself, Robin, and Chicken Slash getting the superlative awards. We are going to give the pretzel to Trojan because they got the MVP. This is going to be random off. And Merrywin is going to get that brownie. But everybody's going to go home with a selection box, an ingredient basket, and some energy. And we're going to get station parts because we level up. Okay, tall order. You do fine. Yeah, I mean, I know that I have to learn it. I know that it's a really important skill. I think it would, like I say, I think it would just be more important if we actually did it more often. And then I'll start mixing. Tell me when to stop mixing. If that's the flavor I'll pick. Stop. Girl, I wasn't ready. Mixing. Stop. So my sister just randomly showed up. Can I see your dress, please? Yeah. There you go. It goes, you can put it up all the way or you can put it down. And this is about where it lands. Like it can land a little bit further. And the back is, it doesn't have anything like in the back or whatever. Just a normal back. And then it's got spaghetti straps. You look wonderful. Well, thank you, Tinker. Amazon suggested it, and I remember I sent it to Ducky and was like, I don't know, like I really want this dress. And we did. We got it. Oh, we got the goal in 1 minute and 35 seconds. Indigo, if you're sleepy, by the way, you can definitely go to sleep. Go get some rest. I wonder what my favorite is because green is my most favorite color. Same. That is true. Tinker does love green. Favorite is confusing. The packet is blue, so what color would you do? Blue raspberry. Oh, I expect the water to be. Probably like a purpley pink. I'm a tea drinker skill. It's about dedication and love. That's true. And I'm a very much a home cook. I don't know these things. I chose this one specifically. He did, yes. So that's why you picked green? I'm gonna put some dots in here so that it cooks properly. And we're gonna like pre-cook it. You got the color spot on. I've seen enough packets, enough blue packets get made into something, I guess. Okay, these only need to cook for like 10 minutes. So we're gonna pre-cook them for like 10 minutes while we do all the other things that we need to do. Oh, there goes my light. Goodbye, light. Chicken Slash sealing our goal. Thank you so much, Chicken Slash. Needed for yeast dough. This does have yeast in it. This is a yeasted dough. It is we made it in the bread machine, but we did use bait. We did use yeast. So it is a yeasted dough. There's Skittles ones in the net of the dorm. Oh. Approximately 400 packets. That's crazy. I'm sure green picked me before I even picked green also because I have green eyes. Oh, I have my favorite color's red. We're gonna die young. Me and my mom share a favorite color, red. There's a Bahiam in chat, everybody. B tier Pokemon. You were looking at a Cypher Ball as your most effective ball. Old chat can get at least 2 packets. Favorite color, red. Yeah, my favorite color is definitely red. My mom and I have the same favorite color. She likes dark reds, and I also like dark reds. So I basically have the same favorite color as my mother. Longer than 12 hours to release these. Oh, okay. The recipe was telling me for white, the white one to do that. I was just following a random recipe online, but it's good to know. For longer than 12 hours to release the gas. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So like Mur would have to do it because she usually does the dough the night before and lets it prove overnight. I did for my internship. God, I have to start an internship in like a year or two. Oh my gosh. Which is true, by the way. All right, Fair. Best of luck. Yeah, I have to start my internship in like a year. Fuse, Robin, Ducky, we all caught the Pokemon. Congrats. It was the national. Oh, the NHS. That's cool. Okay, so this is the barbecue chicken. We're making shredded chicken, and then we'll cover it in barbecue sauce. Ma'am, lay down. Hi, Froggy. I have no worries. A lot of these things I have no idea what I'm doing. I just do whatever I find a recipe of or something like that. I do have I always look at the recipe and what's in the recipe because I know a general idea of components of recipes. Oh, that's a big chunk of chicken on the ground. Certain dog gets that chicken. I got scheduled and I wasn't surprised by the time again after she arrived 20 minutes late. Oh wow. Just like you did with the dough. Yeah. I have in all my time making stuff on stream, I have failed 2 recipes. No, I've only failed 1 recipe. I failed 1 recipe. I've done a pretty poor job on a couple of recipes. But really I'll just do it for fun. I don't have chef in my name. I don't got none of that. I completely love and respect all of those that do because it was something I wanted to do for a really long part of my life too at one point, to become a chef, but I decided not to for no other reason than it just didn't fit for me. I only have love and respect for absolutely everybody in that field who's been in that field, and I definitely am not trying to take anybody's place or any of that kind of stuff. I don't know. I like to cook. I've always liked to cook. So this is me just liking to cook. I'm trying to do you for fun. Well, you could. BBC is a television company. Yes. Hey, yo, yeah. Okay, I gotta get this open and start making my. Hi, Froggy. Who wants to see anybody use a microwave? I don't know. Maybe someone would want to. There's no way you have a microwave emote. What the heck? That's hilarious. But I'm not even average. Okay, another knife. Okay, so we're gonna cut up this bacon into little chunks because we're gonna put it into the pizza. This is the bacon that we processed on stream. I think it was Monday. Yeah, it was Monday. I took a thing out and froze it. Unfroze it, and here it is. I know, Robin, you can't have bacon. I'm so sorry. Did you say bacon? Yeah. My stream should be named Turbulent. Alex games badly. You don't game poorly. Or even badly. Alex, we've played games together. I know you don't play poorly. Oh, that one is cool. Also sponge. You're mine. Has it been 15 minutes? Hi, Daryl. No, you gotta wait 30 seconds. Need some positivity. Hi, Riva. Is work kicking your boot? No, you should be done work. Okay, Riva, I am a compassionate listener, and I approach all my relationships with understanding and empathy. Well, you can't see that because it's covered by the blue screen of death. Chat, this is a crowd control, by the way. It goes for forever. This goes for forever. Huh? That's so long. Panic. It's too real. It's so real. I imagine Gregor Joe so is perfect for this. Hi. I got Sponge! Congratulations! I do have to go back and chat, but things are covering it right now. Yeah, this is good. Lamenti, thank you for stabbing the stream. Pam to ban Alex, they were rude. What did Alex do? Hi, Indigo. She's helping. She is helping. Hey, the queen recipe. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I gotta go back. I gotta be Dana for a second. Is that a troll? Bye, Twisted. Hi, Riva. Everyone remain calm. Why are you banning Riva? Some dream I got revealed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Riva. That's rough. You did get a tactical. 58% tactical. It should mute, though. It should, yeah. That's true. It might drive people away. Also, why is Taran not banning? Why would Taran be banned? Well, everybody on the red side would know that it was a troll. Thank you for the scream. Oh, I swear to ya, I'll be there for ya. Was that Riva? No, it was for Zay. I thought it was Riva. I was like, Riva, thank you for the bot, the derby. What is Taran Nation? I don't know. Maybe everything about the human. Wow. I'm broke till Monday. You don't have to, Riva, you never have to spend money. You caught Big Fan of Buses. Congratulations. Ever did the deep dried onion? I have not. I think you mean deep fried, possibly. Uh, we've done onion rings, but not like not a bloomin' onion or anything like that. Why? We have someone calling and my fire alarm going off at the same time. What a wild sound combination. Oh, only way I'll eat onions. Fun fact. Hello, this is Busted. A random London trip to go see her? Fried. Yeah, okay. To go see Tareen? No. Okay. Alex! From Things in Scotland? Understood. I mean, that'll be fun though, right, Riva? How that would have been perfect timing. Okay, this is onion juice. Should go get rid of this. We're speeding up because I didn't realize that we were literally this far in the adventure. There's a Tangia dungeon, everybody! Exclamation point join if you would like to join the Tangia dungeon. Okay. Okay. Hmm? Oh, what? Ugh, that was Fuzé. My husband literally was like, what is this? Chad, I do want to take a minute and say a huge thank you to every single person here, every single person hanging out with me, spending some time with me, chatting in chat. Everybody, thank you so much. All of you mean so much to me. I'm so thankful for all of you choosing to spend time with me. What, Ducky? Ooh, pineapple gadget. Yes, I got myself a pineapple gadget. Also, I need to get. What the heck? Is Fuzé just spending his coins for funsies? Fuzé, it's not me! Oh, that was Alex. Hold on, I'm gonna do this in here. That was me! Alex, thank you. The go like button if we didn't, you couldn't be here. I know. People struggle with health and meals in short times. You have a meal called Texas Caviar. We in Europe, it's for decades as a student meal. Oh, that's interesting. But for real, thank you everybody for all of your support. Thank you for all your love. As a reminder, support here means just showing up, choosing to be a part of the stream. I am so incredibly grateful for all of you. Um, thank you so much for being here. It just, I can't believe that there are people out here out of Rocky Mountain Noise. I have, I love you, Ducky. I can't believe there's people that are here that want to support me and help me achieve my dreams. And I just hope that what I can be for you is just a way to smile and to have a little bit of a goofy time. I love you. Much love right back at you. Yeah, that's all I hope. And thanks for everybody hitting, thanks to those that are helping me with the sub goal, helping on all of those things. Every single one of you, all of your support, hanging out, doing all those things, even pressing the follow button, just coming in and hanging and streaming, lurking. All of you support me more than you could ever imagine. And I am so grateful to all of you. So thank you so freaking much. We do have the bonus subs for a while longer. We are at 29 out of 300 for Fusée. That's hilarious. Big fan of buses, Robin Lava Mama, you caught the Pokemon. Just thank you. For real. I love you, Indigo. Thank you so much. This is going at an angle. This is not right. My husband over there is like, use your arrow. You can do it. No, it's not. It barely got down. I straightened it out. You seem to think you can do it better. The enemy, the pineapple, yes. Here's my husband, everybody. Is are called a big fan of buses, like planes as well. Oh, I don't like flying, so I guess in theory I don't like planes. But I actually think planes are really cool. I just prefer not to be on them. If that makes sense. Hi, Mr. Bad and Bougie. I know, look at him. He's wearing a Bad and Bougie shirt. It's got plants on it. I don't know. It's like greenery. There's a flower or two. Sometimes better useful. They're useful for a lot of things. I don't know if you've hit the. I don't know when you know you've hit the ground. I think I hit it now. Probably yeah, because there's the line right there. It's nice. I love greenery. Has anyone seen Pamda? I'm hidden by my husband, who's literally the exact same thing as me. Supposed to make it easier. Nico, out. Okay, the only issue I have is that I kind of need to push one of these down. So I'm going to take one of these that just came out. Take this one, and I'm going to push it down. Oops. To make sure that there is a little bit of a well here, because the problem is that I need to make a breakfast one. And in order to make a breakfast one, it needs to be a place for it to puddle and not spill over. So I'll just push it down. It'll be fine. Okay, that's good enough. Set a bowl on it. No, it's down low enough for sure. Yeah, I can show you. It's down low enough. This is like the only part right here that I'm like, I don't know. It's definitely low enough. It's because I didn't actually make like a proper. I didn't make like a proper edge, so the other ones are totally fine because most of the stuff that gets put on the other one are just like cheese and stuff. This was the only one that I'm like, ah. Pangea Dungeon, everybody! Exclamation point join. Are you gonna make a drink in the pineapple? No, I wasn't planning to. Huh? I don't know how to get this out. Huh? I'm trying to pull it. It's not coming out. Well, here it comes. Try her. Wow, Ducky. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted Alex over to the gifted sub over to Alex. The gifted Alex over to Alex. The gifted, thanks for the gifted Alex. Thanks for the words are hard. Innocent. Was that you, big fan of buses? Let's turn this off. Words are hard. Yeah, I don't know how to word, to be honest. Was that you? I mean, you don't have to claim it. It is anonymous. Words are hard and hard is. So, Ducky, does that mean your girls are with you tonight? And then you're going to take them shopping tomorrow, or? Yes, I gotcha. Channel points for Ducky. Ducky, hydrate! Me? No! Well, then I will pick a random color for the heart and put anonymous on the heart. I'm going to pick red because it's my favorite color. And I'm going to put anonymous on it. Okay, it was me! Yellow! Okay, I'll put it on a yellow. I like yellow. It's a Skyline color. You don't have to yellow it. Anonymous fan of buses. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I'm gonna put you right up on my fridge. So you don't see it super well. Here, I can show you. This can be turned off. Okay. I think I have everything I need to. Oh, actually, I don't have the sauce. I need to get stuff to make pizza sauce. Because they're not all white pizzas. So you can kind of see it. So here's the fridge of all of the hearts. So when I stream during the week, I have a pin board behind me, and I pin everybody up on the wall of all the hearts and leaves and everything that everybody has done to support me. And then on cooking stream days, we put you up on the fridge, and then we pin you up on the wall when we do streams. So these ones will be here, and then we might keep them up and just have them on Monday as well, since we'll be streaming on Monday. And then on Wednesday, we'll collect the ones from today and the ones from Monday, and we'll pin them up on the wall. Compliments my other games. It does! Favorite beams as well. Fizzay's so lackey. Darn. Okay. So I need tomato sauce, but we're only doing tomato sauce on 2 of these. I don't think I have tomato paste anymore, do I? Might just have to open a big thing of tomato sauce. To go out. Welcome to my house. You never had lunch, did you? Have you eaten anything today? Okay. Oh, I do have one thing of tomato paste. Perfect. I can use this. Chat, my husband has eaten the melon I gave him for dinner, and that's been about it. The bakery's over. We had 19 orders filled, 15 bakers on shift, 300 pieces merged. Robin, Daryl, and Indigo getting my MVPs. Momo, Tea with the Moon, and Mary Lynn getting my superlative awards. We're going to random these off. Robin and Tactical getting those rewards. We're going to move on to the next one. 425 points. We are doing a tall bake day, everybody. Good to go. Oh yeah, tomato and pineapple. Does that even crosses the line? So I had melon and Wawa coffee. That is true. Thanks for the rewards. Of course. So a ham and pineapple pizza is made with it has a red sauce. So I had a Red Bull. You haven't eaten anything either, Ducky? We do it with a bechamel. We don't in Canada and the United States. See, it's red sauce. Nope, just water and Red Bull. Ducky! Have some chicken nuggets or something. Don't you have like a Wendy's up north of you that doesn't give you the full amount of chicken nuggets? Oh my god, I want fast food right now. Oh, Indigo, are you gonna be able to have some when you go to school? Or are you gonna have to eat everything at the school? I know the hat of tomato peas if you do it with it. I know the hat of pineapple peas if you do it with tomato. Yeah, so that's the thing is like my world has always been um red sauce. So that's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do it with red sauce. But I do think that I'm not a huge fan of this. I think that it is not the best pizza in the world. But like I said, I used to love it when I was a kid. So I'm willing to give it another try. I've definitely given it a try as an adult and hated it. She got KFC nuggies though. Okay. But I am in bed in a small town in Kent in the UK and there isn't fast food. Oh no! I don't know, man. Netherlands prioritizes nutrition over cost and taste too, so I'm nervous about that. I would be too. Okay, we gotta mix some spices into here, make it a little more of a tomato sauce though. All up here, though. That's what I'm told, at least. I'm sure they still have like a McDonald's somewhere. White sauce with fruit. Yeah, well, the that is the whole point of Hawaiian is that everybody thinks that it is a terrible thing because you're putting the red sauce with the fruit, and I don't know. I don't know. Like I say, I had it a lot when I was a kid. It was my pizza of choice when I was a kid. We used to go. We had we had one place that did pizza in our little thing, and it was attached to a gas station, and it was a Pizza Hut. We would get pizza, and we usually for me and my brother, we would get ham and pineapple pizza. We've grown out of that. We don't. None of us have eat ham and pineapple pizza anymore, but we did when we were kids. There's an Oricorio in chat. Everybody, B tier Pokemon. Featherball, Cypherball, Mockball if you really want to catch it. Make a quick roux and try on a second tiny pizza. I don't have any more bread. We will enjoy the barbecue pizza, so go on one of the bigger ones. Good news, there's a McDick's is 7-minute walks from campus. There you go. That's not so bad. I'll keep it in mind for next time if we ever do decide to make another pizza. I actually, to me, honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. Ham and pineapple don't bother me because of the mix together. Ham and pineapple bother me because I don't like ham. Is Violet here? Hi, Violet. Hopefully your clients are treating you well today. I know you came in and farted in stream, so you know. I made my husband make me a ham once. My mom's sister used to make our very own pizza, and Dad worked in the night. He doesn't like pizza, but mostly hates cheese. Yeah. I just not a huge pizza fan. I don't know. I grew out of pizza personally, because I am lactose sensitive. But a lot of my issue is that I just don't. Never had it with bechamel. Probably because my uncle likes it. Yeah. How did I do? He was only in here for like a minute. He farted, and then he had to go see clients. Because Butlet does see some clients in the evening hours so that clients can actually have access to support, which is absolutely amazing. If you all don't know, Butlet is a counselor in Canada. Ducky, we have to plan um a night of games with Butlet one day. Mood is shaken though. Someone I was crushing on for a long time got into I'm so sorry. Oh, so you got crop dust? Yeah. That piece of work? Wait, I may have somebody else. Butlet is in fact a therapist. He is a therapist. Hug some Butlets. Ready to miss it messed up. Actually, we can. You know what? We'll group hug a Butlet because I think he needs to read this one. We'll try to find a lid. There we go. I like to experiment with ingredients, topping food, mostly combine every, not putting a randomly weird like candy or chocolate. Yeah. Is naturally sweet and savory. So honestly, it does work. Like no part of me is saying that it doesn't work. It does work. My issue with it is just the flavor's weird. I don't like ham. If I liked ham, it'd be way different. Daryl, thank you so much for sealing the bakery. Hell yeah. Indigo, you caught Ducky. Congrats. I'm so sorry, Butlet. Back to work. Thanks for the support. We love you, Butlet. We love you so much. We're so incredibly grateful for you being part of this community. You'll always be loved here. I have a little stinky. Ducky hasn't even taken a shower today. Ducky, did you ever think maybe the reason why you don't sleep is because you don't eat enough? We used to hate warm pineapple. Is Ducky leaving yet? She didn't even get offended enough to leave. I didn't do it right. It's even more gross. I hate cold pizza. I will eat it though, but Not a fan of it. I just can't get enough. In a city, if they asking you, I'm not guilty. The thing that I'm guilty of is making you rock with me, work it out. We making pina coladas? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I actually. I don't know what I have. Actually, Pam, maybe I thought maybe I don't get sleep because I don't have enough vitamin U. Actually, it's honestly probably because you don't have enough vitamin endless. Some cold pizza, okay. Super extra cheese from like Papa John's is nasty because it's so solid. Yeah. I bet Fuzzy sleeps like a baby. He doesn't. I wish. I sleep like a baby though, most nights. Damn, I mean, I'd sleep if it was next to you. He does sleep. He sleeps well. Honestly, I like. I'm not even gonna kid you. I bet you he probably slept better before me. He probably slept way better before me, and there's probably the reason for that is probably because sometimes when you fall in love with somebody and you marry somebody, your natural instinct to protect them comes out. And I actually think because he gets woken up and gets freaked out and like worried by even like the slightest noise. Like there'll just be like a tiny little noise and he'll be like, "What was that?" So I actually think that there is a small little part of him that is protecting me as he tries to sleep. Gotta go check it out. Yeah, coconut drink or a sweet and sour sauce. Yeah, so like but pina coladas. I need noise to sleep. Silence wakes me up. We have a fan on. Okay, here's the white sauce for the pizza, the one pizza base. You've been gone. Put me on. Even fell for that stupid love song. Yeah, yeah. Since you've been gone. I can't listen to the song without thinking about Pitch Perfect anymore. Can't picture me with you. Haven't slept without a fan or a light AC in like decades until I came to the UK. And it's so silent in this room. Haven't slept without. I heard with, and I was like, oh, so silent. Yeah. Okay. Since you've been gone. Okay, here's the white sauce for Llama Mama's base. Okay. Since you've been gone. Silence is almost as effective as an alarm clock. Like if our power goes out, I wake up. Pitch Perfect. I adore the voices. Yeah. And someone specifically told me that it had to be fresh pineapple, so that's why we have fresh pineapple, by the way. They said if you're going to do pineapple, it's fresh pineapple's best, so I went, okay. I need my white noise. And she really did, yes. I can hear the fans spin down on my servers. Oh. Hi, Dazzle. I need my hot honey. because I gotta do this one too. Do that one. So llamas gets baked and then we do stuff later to it. I had to get out my ham. Alex, normally when the power goes out too, it'll wake me up, or at least usually when the power like kicks back on. Because normally when the power kicks back on, our AC unit, which is just outside of our bedroom, like kicks on in a weird buzzing humming noise. Nothing after the barbecue sauce. Oh, the ham doesn't go in here. This is for the barbecue pizza. This is for the ham and pineapple pizza. May I suggest oregano? There's oregano in the sauce. Oregano, you're right about that. Yeah, there's oregano in the sauce. So there is oregano in that. In both the white and the tomato sauce, there is oregano in there. Ooh, vertical on mobile. Hi, Epic. How was Destiny? Also, Epic, I saw that you set up your vertical. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Oh, fine. I stand corrected. No, it's okay. It's good to say. I guess I did add it for sure. Yeah, I didn't mention. Oh, fine. Yeah, this vertical is my overhead camera on the top and then me for the rest of it, which is how like I do all of my clips when I was doing my clips and stuff for TikTok. That's how I have it set up. It's way better set up on my other computer than it is on this computer, but this computer's got the most important part. Like there's no like no alerts or anything like that on this computer. No one sees those. Yo! Yeah, it's got me. Okay, we put a lot of barbecue sauce on this. There's a Save a Lion chat. Yeah, I did says I'm a vertical over, but when I see that YouTube also changed how their verticals, so of course I had to do both and learn the new Twitch setup. I can't just learn one. That's okay though, but you did it, and that's incredibly important because now everybody, for Epic, when he streams from now until 1 p.m. on Thursday, August 27th, when you give 5 subs to Epic or more, you can also get him bonus subs, which we as creators do get the funds for those bonus subs. So 5 gifted or more, and we do get those funds, those additional funds. Taste any chicken? I assume you won't. I like this chicken. So this has got hot honey on it, which is a thing in in the United States. I love hot honey. You don't taste as much chicken, but you do get some chicken. Okay. Here's the barbecue chicken. Now we have a whole bunch of chicken, but that's okay. is gonna be so good. Barbecue chicken one's gonna be so good. You only taste the sauce now. You mostly only taste the sauce, but I mean, chicken doesn't have a ton of flavor to it, anyways. That's the best part about it. Is that it is a white meat that allows you to put a lot of things on it, so that you can get a lot of different flavor combinations from it. And also why you can feed bland chicken to your dogs and stuff like that when you're not sick, or when they are sick, because there's no like taste or flavor or really anything that's going to cause them to be sick. So I can hear but not say. That's okay. I prefer turkey. I also like turkey. There is more flavor in turkey for sure. I am also cooking, so I can hear but not see. That's okay, Epic. Hi, Epic. I love you. Thank you so much for coming on in here. You're so sweet. Oh, Oli, how does that skirt dress? This is a dress. I bought it. So I bought it technically for my husband, but also I was like, oh well, if I get it, I could wear it today. So it is it's a sparkly, shimmery dress. I got it on Amazon. It can go up really high or it can stay down low depending on how you feel. It does have spaghetti straps, but so you know. I'm not super comfortable showing off like my elbows, so that's why my elbows are covered. But is why. I'll be in my bunk, Jane. I'm just looking. I'm wearing it with leggings underneath. Here in Europe, chicken and turkey are the same price per kilogram, so I always use turkey. Oh, that's interesting. It's not the same here in the United States for sure. Okay. Cheese. I go sleep. Good night. Good night, Indigo. Sleep well. Do we have any Tuckers for Indigo? Indigo, I hope you sleep well. Indigo, if you have a phone, you could put there's apps, there's sleep apps on phones you could get too, by the way, and white noise machines and stuff like that on your phone. So you could look into that too. That's what I do sometimes when I go on vacation. Okay. We have 3 pizzas covered in cheese, or 2 pizzas covered in cheese. We gotta cover the other 2, but I do also have to get egg for this last one. I purposely left this pizza to last because I wanted to, because it's going to be a little bit more of a juggling exercise. So we're going to put cheese in here. Okay. How early do you want to start? So I start at 10 a.m. your time, but we don't have to start at 10 a.m. your time. We can start whenever works for you. I could do like an hour or 2 of my drama game and then meet with you too. So whatever works for you. If 10 a.m. your time is too early, I'm totally okay with you starting at like your normal time of like noon or whatever, and we can just make it work, you know? Bye, Indigo. What are the prices in the USA? Um, Gosh, where could I find the price for turkey? Yeah, that's when the update comes out. Yeah. You're cool with starting early? Okay. We could do that, and then I would be able to play for 4 hours before I would have to go play Big Walk. We could teach you the game. In my head. In my head. Okay. Let me do a really quick thing, chat. Okay. This way you can actually see all 4 of the pizzas. I actually think that this breakfast pizza is gonna be so good. Yeah, I figured for you my minimum, so that works out. I made him log half an hour early just to chat and get up. That'd be, yeah. Ducky, I love you. Well, Endless, we could always do like I do 4 hours and you could continue solo and see what it's like solo. Because you would have a good idea of how to play the game at that point in time, right? We'd probably have a couple of employees. You could probably set it up if you wanted to continue solo too, which would be a possibility. You don't have to, of course, but a thing to consider too. Okay, Ducky. I choose to believe in myself even when it feels difficult because I know I'm capable of greatness. That's very true. Ducky, do you work on Thursday? Let me see. Let me see if I can find turkey here. I don't know yet. I'll let you know. I know we have to figure out what should we call it? And for trying a dip, 1 spoon of soy sauce, 1 of honey, and slices to your liking. See my head. There's no prices of this. Oh, hold on. Oh, frick, my thing wants food. Put it in the behind our Discord. How'd the pizza going? They're almost good. Me at you. Well, it's 4 players epic. We don't have to do a big collab with it or anything. I was thinking Dougie and I have to play the butt game at some point in time too. The slap and butt game. I wasn't purposely inviting her or anything. I was just thinking we also have to play the butt slapping game. Gina, we're doing good. We're almost done. So it's about 80 cents a pound in some places. Well, that too. They also reached out to you, then you should play it, Ducky. Yes, come join us Thursday. Ducky also knows how to play at Epic. It's only 4 people. I'll see if I work and then I'll reach out to them. Okay. Okay, all we have to do is add egg and then we can start cooking these things. Well, I can start cooking them and do the egg one last. My dino needs some playtime, but like honestly, so does Ducky, so. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna put the Hawaiian pizza in. These only have to go in for like 5 minutes, I think. Just to heat everything up. We also need to finish the last of the peaches achievements, yes. Peak, yeah. I need 3. So cheat my way to those achievements. Not cheat, I'm going to actively get those achievements properly. Offline. Yeah. Way to do that. Peach from Peak, I don't know. Listen, I type things weird all the time. So chat, this is a breakfast, this one that I'm doing right now. This is a breakfast pizza. This has got egg as the base. And we have to use egg white here because my husband is sensitive to egg yolk. If we give him egg yolk, he will have a very upset stomach. And will spend most of his day tomorrow in the bathroom. So, we're not going to do that. We're just going to use egg white. I need a drink. Well, you have a whole bunch of them. Do people normally dip their pizzas in sauce? No, yeah, my husband doesn't. Cause the chef was talking about some sauces, and I remember when I like go and buy pizza, typically they'll give you an option to do it in sauce. Yeah, what should I try? Wow. I don't know. I want to know what the Scream one is, like the actual Ghost Scream one. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I mean, it depends sometimes. I've never done it. Maybe I'm just a weirdo. We're just waiting for the cheese to melt. That's pretty much all we need to do. There's a Farfetch'd in chat. Everybody, C tier Pokemon. You were looking at a basic ball and a mock ball. Also, chat. So we figure out how much I spent for this. So we spent $16 at Publix for the stuff that we needed. I don't know. I would need to get my Costco receipt. I need to get my receipts. Here's my Publix. Is this my Costco from today? Yes. I've dipped pizza in garlic sauce before, but it depends on who made the pizza. Wow. Salama would come over here and be like, give me garlic sauce. I can't eat this. Tomorrow I get to test my skills with making some general sow chicken and pork fried rice. Ooh, that sounds good though. 16. I'm just seeing how much this costs. I don't really like pizza. My sister's dips hers in red. Yeah, that's the other one. Your pizza, I would never. That's the one that I've heard a lot of. Milk, chocolate, animal crackers, shredded. I spent $50 on everything we needed for tonight. So not too bad, honestly. Not too bad. But that's because I decided to get up and go to Costco. Ducky, you got the Pokeball. Congrats. Your pizza went over. Oh, it looks pretty good, Llama. Oh no, you didn't catch him. It needs a couple more minutes. It's not fully melted quite yet. I've only made streamed bao buns and sesame chicken, so I'm trying to expand my skills in the Asian food area. Do you like spice thigh? Do you like spicy food? Do you and your family? Oh, Ducky wanted me to hydrate. Do you and your family like spicy food? Yes. You should try. I have a recipe for Thai stir fry that we made live on stream that I love. Also, the bakery is over. I'm so sorry, everybody. The bakery is ordered. We have 25 orders, over 400 pieces merged, 17 bakers on shift. Herlina, Indigo, and Noodly getting the MVP. Dazzle, Fishbowl, Athena getting the superlatives. Randing to Noodly, Bowl, and Tactical. We'll do one more round because I think one more round's probably all we would have, and then we'll be back on Monday for more of this. We're gonna stop raids. I think it'll only be about half an hour longer because we have. I'm so sorry for taking a little too long on that. I really do apologize. But we are at the point of like we're finishing up the pizzas. We're gonna eat the pizzas and then we'll see what's next. Oh no! You didn't catch Ducky. Hi, Endless. But yeah, I have a recipe for Thai stir fry. He goes, I have a vid of me doing the whole time. Okay, I have a recipe for Thai stir fry that me and my husband made. And I mean, you have to find some of the Asian stuff, but if you're doing Asian stuff, you should be able to figure it out. Hi, Endless. Um, that we have come to love more than anything, and so I think that that would be a really good one to do. But it is very spicy because it uses chili peppers. But if you do ghost peppers, then you're good. We're almost there. Okay, hold on. What is that? Oh, it's peppers. Where do you stash your recipes? So they're all on my Discord. But I can post you. I can post you the link here. Oh wait, hold on. I actually know the better way to do this. Discord. It's not Discord. It's socials. My Discord link is in there. It's kind of far back though, but I can find it again and post it again. In my recipes channel, I have a list of all of my recipes. Just as a heads up, when you get in there, oh, oh, that's so cute, Robin. Did you go straight down? I wanna celebrate and live my life. Okay, hold on. Let me edit your roll. Oh wait, manage. Edit rolls. Okay. There you go. Hi, Whispers! Homeschool isn't kicking your butt, but at the belt level, not the white belt level. What if I was a white belt? Hmm? What if I'm so good I don't even have a belt? That's not how it works, Pamda. Um, okay. You're a white belt. You really got amazing slay. Well, then amazing that I already look here, Whispers. Look! Look at my dress. It's nice. Oh my god. Hello, girl. Yes, there you go. I forwarded to myself. There you go. So me and my husband have did that recipe long ago. You could probably find it like way far back in the channel. It was probably about a year ago we tried it. We've been making it ever since. We make it a lot whenever we can get ahead of red basil. The other one that we make a lot of is Thai. Sorry. The other one we do is pho. We do pho in if you like that kind of stuff. We do pho in our slow cooker like every 2 weeks at this point in time in our life. Huh? I know it's Vietnamese. He said Asian culture food. I do like the dish. Thank you. What redeem was this? This redeem was not actually a redeem. This was so the pizzas are because we raised money for the National Children's Association, and all of you supported me so much during that we were going to do a community-driven pizza stream, and that's what we're doing. The 4 pizzas that I've made today have been given me as suggestions by the community. And then I just bought a dress because I thought it was cute and wore it. I want to look like that. Look like that in a dress. So this is ham and pineapple pizza or Hawaiian pizza, and then this is barbecue chicken pizza. How do you spell it? Pho or pho, pho. It's soup. It's like a noodle soup. It's a brothy soup, yeah. I gotta make pozole again because that was so good too. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, it's really good. I have a recipe for it that I deviate a little bit from the recipe, but we have a recipe that we use almost all the time. And so the big thing about pho is that most of the time you're actually doing it over a really long period of time. So we actually put this in our Instant Pot, which we use as a slow cooker. We put the broth in the slow cooker. Fat and poor. No. Pho won't make you fat. We actually put it in the slow cooker and we start it like the day before and let it cook overnight. So we let it cook for about 24 hours in the slow cooker before we do it. But you could follow that recipe and do it in 2 hours and it would come out just fine. Because I followed that recipe to a T the first time I did it and it came out great. But I mean, it's pho and rice noodles. They're not as fattening, and it is soup, and it's really cheap too. And then the the Thai basil stir fry or the Thai stir fry. Thai basil at an Asian market is pretty cheap, and the only other thing you really need, like Thai basil, is the most unique thing in there, and oyster sauce, I guess. But oyster sauce is pretty cheap too. I like slow cookers. I'm Italian, so slow and steady makes the fruit great. Yes. Maybe I don't $8 bills to have fun tonight. Whispaz, how are you doing, sweetie? Has work been treating you okay? Did they finally hire somebody? Did people come back from vacation? Yeah, we use a slow cooker for a lot of what we do. Well, actually, no, we only really use our slow cooker is basically for soup. That's pretty much all we do it for now, at this point in time. We just make a lot of food in more in like a lot. We just make like a lot of soup. Whispaz, did you see Some Girl was streaming the other night? I was like, yo, it's Some Girl. Fortunately, she went to stream as I was in bed, but that's okay. I popped in and told her I loved her. As she deserved. Okay, I think the white pizza is done. You're not here next to me. So this is the white pizza. Yeah, that the egg there still needs to cook. Burn down, I'm wasting my life. You turn off the lights now. I'm paralyzed, still stuck in that time. The sun sets in paradise. Oh, shoot. I closed the fridge door and it locked the pull door, the vegetable drawer. Have you done buffalo chicken pizza? That's what that sort of is. That's what this one right here sort of is. It's not buffalo. We used hot honey, but it's pulled chicken. It's like a pulled chicken. Okay, here's the two of the three to start. Or two of the four. Why did it say two of the three? Okay, chat, we're gonna do for me, I'm gonna do the Hawaiian pizza first. We're gonna pull this up. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Hawaiian first. Here is the Hawaiian pizza. Oh, hold on. I gotta go get a lactate if I'm gonna do this. Because there is a lot of cheese. And it's a mozzarella. I loaded that with cheese, my love. Oh, he's a little donut. My cat. I just saw my cat sleeping in his cat bed, all curled up in a tiny little donut, and I love him so much. Pineapple. Look. Chat wanted me to make pineapple pizza when we did the National Children's Alliance, and I felt like it's only fair. There's a Pikachu. There's a Pikachu in chat. Oh my god. Beach here. Magnet Ball is your ball of choice. I'm trying to eat it. It's like I remember, chat. Awful. I hate meat and sweet and savory. Yeah, pineapple pizza would have been a Greek man in Canada trying to make a pizza taste like Chinese food. Yeah, it's true. True tactical. So I do think that the fresh pineapple makes it better. But we also completed our bakery goal. Thank you, everybody. We still have 17 minutes left on that bakery. This will be the last one for me, by the way. I don't feel like it's the worst, but don't make another, yeah. I don't think it's the absolute worst, but I definitely am like, I'm good. Okay, chat, we're gonna run our ads. After our ads are done, we will try the other 3 pizzas, okay? I'm gonna cut up the white pizza here in just a second too. We're gonna do that one. I just don't want it to be super hot by the time we put the greens on it. Mm. Mhm. Yep. So Llama Mama, I used to eat a white pizza with arugula, prosciutto, and balsamic glaze on it, and I loved that. So if I liked cantaloupe, I'd probably be more interested in this. I'm gonna actually cut it up first, and then I'll put the cantaloupe and everything on it. So I think what we'll do, chat, is we'll rate each of them individually, and then we'll probably rate one we would want to like a ranking from 1 to 4 as to like which one would we eat again, which was our favorite, which would we eat again type thing. If we had to have these 4 pizzas in front of us, or we only had a choice between these 4 pizzas, what order would we order them? You know? Okay. Wait, where's the pickles? Okay, hold on a second here. Ducky, I'll go get pickles and put it on one of them and cry, okay? I'm kidding! Ducky, how about I make it up to you and I make the pickle soup one day? Hi, Tea with the Moon! Thank you for lurking. Pickles on the barbecue pizza might not be bad. It might not, honestly. Prosciutto. Prosciutto, yes. I really think that the breakfast pizza is gonna probably be one of my favorites. Shoot. I also, by the way, I used to eat prosciutto ham all the time. I used to break it up and put it on roll it up with a little bit of balsamic and a little piece of mozzarella, some balsamic, and one other thing. I don't remember what it was. Glaze, balsamic glaze. Okay. This is the llama pizza. Oh, you didn't grade the barbecue, did you? So the mystery collar just tastes like fruity hard cider. Okay. So Fuzet's already eaten the barbecue one. The egg one is still in the oven. I think it's almost done though. It was just a little. Probably 8 out of 10 would make again. Yeah. There we go. Here, Gina, your favorite thing in the world. There you go, Nico Bean. Okay, so we are definitely back from ads, so we're gonna continue on our pizza tasting journey. I will do the barbecue pizza since Fuze's already done that one. I'll take this end piece right here. So there you go. This is the barbecue pizza. It's got shredded chicken with hot honey sauce. And so, by the way, on the Hawaiian, personally, it's totally fine. I don't actually have anything wrong with Hawaiian pizza. I don't think there's anything wrong with Hawaiian pizza. Me personally, I just don't like the flavor combination anymore. That's all. The barbecue chicken's totally fine. And nothing wrong with it. I can't think of anything that I don't like about it. It's good. So the cantaloupe didn't offset you enough? There you go, llama. Llama, I know you got Panther to watch. I still have to eat that one, but I also have to get more pizza to my husband. You want another slice of the Hawaiian too? This is the last one, which is the breakfast pizza. Nico Bean. When you walk attached to my hips, you're gonna get stepped on, dog, and I don't want that. I love you. I don't want to accidentally do that. Okay, llama, do you want me to eat yours last, or do you want me to eat yours now? Because I only have 2 left to try. Nico wants to eat. She does. I could give her some of the bread. Go for it. Okay. Here you go. Okay. Okay, llama, I'm gonna pick this one up for yours. So this one, by the way, is a white pizza, so it has no red sauce in it. So if you don't like red sauce, this is a good option. White pizza. Margarita pizza is a very common white pizza. It's got arugula, cantaloupe, and prosciutto on it. I can't lie, I like it better without the cantaloupe. But Because my second bite had no cantaloupe in it. But even with the cantaloupe, it's really good. Hmm? And a piece stuck to it. Oh, it is. It's very good. It is very, very good. I'm not a huge fan of cantaloupe, but it is actually very, very, very good. Okay. Last pizza chat. Hi, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Anonymous. What a name! Oh, that was definitely a little freaky. Mod check, hi Dex. Dex, how are you doing, beautiful? My TV and I heard was friend comes out the river. I'm so sorry, Thigh. I'm so sorry. Hi, Dex. How are you doing, beautiful? That was epic. Hi, Doggy. Fresh cum sock. Oh, this was the breakfast pizza. So it's breakfast but pizza. My husband's like, no, 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 not the sub, not the sub. There's a horsey in chat. Everybody C tier Pokemon. Nestball, netball. Barbecue llama breakfast Hawaiian. Okay, so the breakfast wasn't that good then? I think it's pretty good. Is it really fuzzy? No. I think it's pretty good. Okay, chat. We're gonna go find somebody to say hi to. I kind of want to raid this guy, but I don't know how much longer he's gonna go. What time is it? 7. 12:30. Let's do it. There's a ducky. It'll be fine. Mama and breakfast together. That makes a lot of sense. For me, I think it's the barbecue, the breakfast. I think it's about the same for me, honestly. Because the breakfast and the llama one were pretty equal in taste. No, I won't be. What do you mean? Okay, everybody, if you are here, come on out alert. We're gonna go raid some incredible. We're gonna go raid a really sweet creator who I actually play with on Thursdays. Hopefully, his headache is doing better today. Oh shoot, that's okay. I will random off these rewards in the bakery, everybody. Everybody, if you are sub to the channel, you can copy the pandas cooking. If you are not, you can copy the cookies. We're gonna be back on Monday at 4:30 Eastern time. We are going to be baking something. Maybe we'll do pretzels. Maybe we'll do pretzels. We'll do pretzels in honor of Bread's pretzels in his game. Or we'll do Janish's. But we're going to do something in honor of Stream Bakery and all of the fun from there. Thank you so much, everybody, for absolutely everything you do, everything you've done. I really appreciate you. I love you all more than. Thank you, Ducky. I love you more than you could ever imagine and ever know. I appreciate you so freaking much. I want you all to have a good rest of your night, evening, day, weekend, morning, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Let's go love on Osimo. And we'll see you all on Monday. Bye.